Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday!
That was a beautiful intro. I hope somebody did it for you instead of you doing it.
You're on mute, Eddie.
No, someone else did it.
Oh.
I was I just happened to search it, and there you go. So yeah, so it's the birthday, ladies and gentlemen. How are we all doing? I hope we're all doing well. I really appreciate you all coming. Please welcome the lovely Silver Girl, and of course the one, the only, the BFF herself, Claudia McQuillan.
Happy birthday.
Thanks for yours.
Hi, Claudia.
Hi, Silver Girl. How are you?
Good. You?
Appreciate you.
Yeah, good, thank you.
Anyway, and yeah, it's time to get the party started, as it were.
Well, I've already got the vino.
I have the honey, so we're doing good.
Absolutely, it's your birthday. Drinking on a school night, but whatever.
Yeah. That's it out, and I had my birthday cake as well.
Hey, what is that?
Vanilla custard slice.
Oh,
So there you go.
Ah, lovely.
So that's me.
Instead of cake?
Oh, that's enough cake for me.
Probably all caked out now.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably by this point.
No, I you know what? I definitely have a bit more. Hello, Jules. Missed you, love. Yeah, I have the beer. I'm all good. Let's see who's in the chat. Let's see. Silver Girl, Brad, Joyful Diamonds, Ricky, Cher, Chris, Electra, Donald Foster went to Gloucester, Beast Mode, Donna, Brad, hello Bradley, 710, the Great Shimmer, Mamsy Graham, Nihao Ronald, and the lovely Jules.
What time is it in America now?
Well, on the Pacific Coast, it's almost 1 a.m.
Oh, okay. $6:58 p.m. here in Melbourne, Australia.
Yeah. Yeah, to see Eddie, I forgot to pretty much stay up all night.
Well, I appreciate it, Silver Girl. Thanks.
But I wouldn't
So-
miss his birthday.
No.
Yeah, Silver Girl stayed up just for your birthday.
Yeah, she's a BFF as well. So it's all good. It's all good.
Ronald, 9 p.m.
Did
Chris,
you ask me
3:58
something?
a.m. No, I was just saying that obviously you stayed up just because of Eddie's birthday. That's very nice of you.
Oh, I took a nap.
She was
That's all.
she was
Us
sleeping all day.
vintage, us vintage people take naps in the daytime.
Yeah. She's all right for the rest of the night now.
We had enough. We had enough sleep. Says
Hi,
those-
Joyful. How are you?
Hello, Joyful. Welcome to the channel.
She came with me.
Silver Girl was telling me all about you.
Yeah.
All good things. All good things.
Oh yeah,
Well, I haven't
just like
got my
I told her all good things about you, Eddie. I
Absolutely.
didn't have anything. Yeah, absolutely good things.
I just haven't got my camera on just yet because I haven't changed my worktop. So
It's a great black watch. How are you? How are you, my pal?
Yeah, there's Black Watch.
And,
Hi, Black Watch.
and of course, the wonderful Jules. She's also. Yep.
Yes.
Welcome, Johan. She's Jules is also a BFF as well.
everyone's a
Hit the like.
BFF.
Hit the like button, guys, in chat.
Yeah, don't be shy. Hit that like button. It's free.
Don't be
Same
shy.
as the-
Come say hi.
Same as the subscribe button. Don't be shy. It's all free.
Black Watch says that they're glad that you can drive now.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that it can drive legal now.
Yeah, right. What is
I-
the legal age for driving in Ireland?
I'd say 18.
18?
Right, 17 in the UK. I think it's 17. I think I started learning to drive when I was 16 and I got my license when I was 17. And I've been on the road ever since. Watch out. No, I'm joking.
I know, Klaus is a good driver.
Well, to be fair, you've been in the same car as me. I've driven you around, Eddie.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very true. And I wish I could be there right now to be able to drive you around to where you want to go for your birthday, but I'm not there. I'm in Australia. Oh, that's the only nice thing you're going to get out of me, okay? No, I'm joking. I'm only joking.
Eddie's
So
staying
what
out
are
of trouble. Oh my God. You know me too well, Jules.
No,
You know me
yeah.
too well.
I'm not sure he's capable of staying out of trouble
No.
No.
when
No.
he's awake. When he's awake. Now, maybe when he's asleep, he can stay out of trouble.
Yeah,
But I'm not
absolutely.
sure about this awake and staying out of trouble.
Absolutely, Silver Girl. Absolutely.
So what have you done today, Eddie?
Well, I went to the Shimmers and I started talking to the wonderful Clods, and that's pretty much all I've done so far. It's pretty much only starting at this stage.
Yeah. He's going to go out a bit later on, which will be nice.
Yeah.
You going to the bars or you going to be good?
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the one, the only, the broke fishing, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, broke.
Hey,
Right.
Eddie. Happy birthday
Hello,
to
sir.
you.
Happy birthday
to you. Happy birthday to Eddie. Happy birthday to you.
to you.
Hi, Silver Girl. Hey, Claudia,
Hi,
what's
bro.
up?
Hi, bro. How you going?
Doing better today. Had a bad day today. My daughter had problems going on, so my attention was on her all day.
Fair enough. I hope she's okay now.
Still be better.
Aw.
Hope
But
she's
you
at
and her
least
life.
sleeping.
She should be.
Bless her.
I hope she's at least getting some good sleep tonight.
Yeah, she was up at OHSU all day, so
Oh,
it was a stressful day for me. But that's okay. Things are better. We've found out what was wrong. Things are better. They all,
good.
As she said, stop stressing, Dad.
In the process, Chris, of course. Let's see who else.
Jules, okay, I need to get to work, Eddie.
The
Have a great
only
stream.
court, ladies and gentlemen.
Jules.
I need to get to work. Have a great
Hi,
great
Kurt.
stream with your friends. Catch up with you. Absolutely, Jules. Miss you and love you and fucking adore you. Have a good day, sweetheart.
Yeah, that OHSU,
Yeah, that's you.
the one on Markham Hill.
Yep.
No.
Know it well. Wish I didn't.
Yeah, I lived there for 2 months straight, like 4 years ago, maybe 3.
And you mean you lasted a whole 2 months in Portland? I can't imagine you in Portland.
Well, I was mostly up on Markham Hill.
Okay.
He's 21 again. That's how old he is.
21 going on 45, so 21 and a half. Half is my own business.
What? Was I hearing right? You're driving now?
Yeah, I'm driving, yeah.
All right.
No, he's not.
Driving
I'll
people up
stay-
the wall.
I'll stay off the sidewalks.
I'm driving people up the wall.
Well, most of us are already halfway up that wall anyway. So.
Yeah, there you go.
So join the club.
You did, Cher.
Who's Johanna
Absolutely.
referring to as
Yeah,
Granny up
absolutely.
here?
I forgot. Yeah, it's also
Claudia?
Cher's birthday as well. So happy birthday, Cher.
Happy birthday.
Oh, she ought to come up to the. She's up here with the birthday boy. The birthday boy and the birthday girl ought to both be up here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they should be.
I was
Uh-huh.
11 when you were born, brother. You're 21 like me as well.
Exactly.
21 and a half. The half is your own business.
21, that was a rough Christmas for me.
I don't even remember 21.
I don't even remember 21 as well, and I'm only like 10 years, well, not even that, more old. Oh, I'm a lot old. Well, regardless, I still don't remember 21.
Say nothing, blood. Say nothing.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, wait a minute. Were you about ready to give away that secret information that women never tell guys?
No, never will, never have.
No, Nope. I don't do that. Do you, Claudia? I just keep it to myself.
Yeah, I try my best. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I was 30.
Say
I
nothing,
was
blood.
30 when he was born, when Eddie was born. I was already 30.
Wow.
But I don't even remember 21. That was an awful long time ago.
Well, I'm a solstice baby, a winter, first day of winter baby, so I don't remember the Christmas when I was 21. My birthday was really good that year, is all I remember.
I can imagine. Jeez.
Right.
And that was like 4 days later. I do not remember Christmas that year.
You
I
were
remember-
Do
reborn
you
again.
remember New Year's?
Yes, I do, but I don't
You
remember.
do remember New Year's.
You know, that was like the week-long party. It just kept going.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Cher Betty. Woo.
Happy birthday, Eddie.
Happy birthday, Cher.
Thank
Happy
you, little
birthday,
brother.
Char.
Gonna do anything exciting today?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to see a movie
Good.
and I'm going to have a nice meal.
Hey, there you go. That's the way to do it.
What movie you gonna watch?
Smile.
Smile. That
Never
horror
heard
one.
of that.
Smile too. Oh yeah, that's just come out, hasn't it?
What is that about?
It's like a horror movie where like
Yeah.
people get like possessed or whatever. It's a horror.
Oh,
movie.
it's a horror
Yeah.
movie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But Smile 2 is just come out actually, and I'm waiting to see it. To be fair, let me know how it goes, Eddie.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
I've never
please,
even
because
heard of it.
to be honest with you, the first one I wasn't too keen on, but then I don't know. They reckon the second one's going to be a lot better or something. So do let me know how it goes.
Well, if we go with sequels are always worse than the first one, and the first one was really bad, they can't go anywhere but up.
Well, that's
a
very
good
true.
point,
That's
bro.
very true. Very true. Very true, bro.
Actually, I did enjoy the first one. Like the
You see, I didn't. I just couldn't get into it, and everyone just kept smiling and annoying me.
I
You just
I
you knew it
stopped-
was going to
Premise.
happen. You
that's
knew
the
it was
whole
gonna happen.
idea.
I stopped trying to watch new movies because all they seem to be doing is taking all the old classics from the
Yeah.
70s and 80s and remaking them, and they're destroying them.
Do you know what movie I
Absolutely.
did watch the other day?
I agree.
Which was
I agree there.
absolutely amazing. It's on Netflix and it's called Green Book, and it's a true story. But it was absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely. If you haven't watched it, go onto Netflix on Sunday or whatever when you're chilling out. Watch
Yeah, I have
Green
Netflix.
Book.
All right,
Green
when
Book.
you give me your password, I'll go on Netflix.
It doesn't work over it. Like I tried to give Eddie my Netflix as well, and it didn't work.
Well, he didn't VPN the right country.
Oh well, there you go, Eddie. You got it wrong,
Yep.
brother.
Actually, one movie series, the series I'd like to see him remake with today's technology. I think they could just make it way scarier. And that movie series already made me in the '80s go, "Wow!" Is Hellraiser. Oh man!
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah,
a good one.
Hellraiser, yeah.
If
I
they
didn't like the more modern ones. Well, I mean, I think the first four, that was like the Hellraiser. Yeah, they were great.
yeah, back Pinhead, all them. Yeah, if they could
Like
remake exactly the same
Yeah.
movie but with today's computer technology, I think they would really have a scary movies again.
Yeah, the ones that they made in the 2000s, they weren't as good.
Yeah, well, they tried to extend the story instead of just remaking it with the new
Yeah.
technology.
Well, Eddie, I just wanted to come up and wish you a happy birthday. I'm gonna get back down into the chat and hello, Silver Girl, Claudia, and Broke Fishing. It's good to see all of y'all.
Hi, nice to meet you
Happy
too.
birthday.
Thank you.
Happy.
Have
Happy
fun,
birthday.
Eddie. Thank you so
Thank-
much.
Thanks, Cher. Happy birthday. We had someone come up, but they went. Anyway,
They came and went.
yeah.
Broke, what are those eyes belong to?
Marvin the Martin. This is Marvin.
Okay.
Marvin the
Same
Martian.
one. It's Marvin,
Marvin the Martian. Okay,
Okay.
now I got.
You know,
I knew I recognized it, but I couldn't place it.
where's
How do
my
you get them
pe-
that big?
I zoomed it in and worked it until it was just about fitting the screen. It took me like 5 times to get it sized right. And
Oh,
Ladies and
that is
gentlemen.
wonderful.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Silver Girl's friend, Joyful Diamonds. Hello, sweetheart. How are you?
Hi. Hello, Eddie.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you for having me.
Hot
Oh,
five.
honey.
So, how are you doing?
Is something wrong with my audio?
oh no, are
Not-
you hearing us? We were being quiet to let you speak.
Yeah. Can you not hear us?
Can you hear us, Janet? Joyful, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you all.
Claudia can hear us.
Yeah.
Good.
You can't hear us, Joyful.
There's
No?
an echo. I might have to go into my settings.
Yeah, go out and come back up
Try it again.
if you can hear us.
Jump out, jump back in. You might have your volume turned too low.
If you can hear us.
It might just be the internet connection or something.
Oh, she has YouTube on.
Yeah, she has YouTube on. That's yeah.
Turn the sound on YouTube off. She knows that.
Oh my God, I forgot about that. It's been a
I
while
knew.
since I've been on the panel, and
Yeah.
I forgot about the echo. My bad.
Now you're better.
You're
Can you
here
hear
now.
us?
Happy
There you
birthday
go.
to you. Yes. Oh gosh,
Thanks for your help.
that was my bad. I'm rusty. I used to do
No,
panels
it's
back in
okay.
the day.
It's okay. You did. I mean, like, it's
She used
understandable.
to,
Like,
It,
you're
it
new
would
to
be
it, you know?
me if I was to go back onto TikTok again. I wouldn't even know how to go back on it because I haven't been on for that long.
Yeah.
Right.
A
Oh
lot's
my
changed
gosh.
on YouTube anyway. Oh, TikTok, I should say.
Yeah, it definitely has. That's why I come over to the better side called YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, no, no, no.
Panicking
That's
a little bit there. I was thinking, oh my God, now what? What did I do? I forgot when the tabs move over, you have YouTube open, you come onto StreamYard. So anyway,
well, it's
happy
been what,
birthday,
3 years?
Jan.
I think it's
It's
been
been a while.
2.5 years since Dangerous died, right?
Yes.
She used to be up on Dangerous Freedom every night. Somebody still
Oh.
got YouTube up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear an echo.
Yeah.
What it was,
Echo.
I had to get rid of that because now I'm here with you, lovely people. So, the chat was great. It was really lovely. How
Yeah.
many people came to celebrate you, Eddie?
I think that the most we had so far has been like about 20. Like that's the most I've had like ever. You know, like
Just Eddie, there you go. Just put on every day that it's your
Oh,
birthday,
yeah,
and you'll get 20 people on every
that's
time.
awesome.
thanks guys in the chat. Like I really appreciate it. Like all the big welcomes and like it's been fantastic.
Oh, it is echoing, isn't it?
Yeah.
How was your
Echo.
weather there for your birthday?
Echo.
Echo.
Joyful. I think you're being naughty.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you have YouTube on.
Do you still have the volume on YouTube? Turn it off.
I can tell you how to fix that.
I have the whole tab gone. Is that
Weird.
better?
That is weird.
I only have StreamYard up at this point.
Now there's
RVZN said if you
there's
don't
no
have
echo.
headphones, you need to have echo cancellation on.
Oh, okay. See, I took that off because I was
Okay.
tinkering. Okay, so that's what happened.
She-
Okay, echo cancellation.
You know you're not supposed to tinker.
Honey, it's been a while. Silly. Is that better?
Sounds like
Okay,
it.
sounds better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Claudia. I appreciate that.
No, I was just reading the comments. I have no idea.
Hey,
I
wait
get
a
rid
minute.
of everything.
She,
I know you have
Claudia
to tweet.
is new to this and she knows more.
Yeah, absolutely. So
Yeah, Broke is from Oregon. Joyful. Broke is in Oregon.
really Pacific Standard Time, USA.
Oh, we got
Yeah,
three
you
of them
got it.
up here.
I live by Crater Lake, so and it's cold.
Really now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's cold here. When I took the dog out, I went, oh, mercy.
It's supposed to get down into the lower 20s again. So that means it's going to be below that because they never get that right.
Yeah. Are you going to get snow this weekend?
We just had snow a couple days ago, and they're talking about snow level down to 3,500.
You're going to get snow.
Oh, wow.
We're just going to get soaked.
I am
Yep.
at the top of the Cascade Mountain chain, so yes.
Yeah,
we're gonna
you
get-
are.
You're going to get snow. I miss snow.
Hey, from
Curious.
what I'm hearing, they're redoing the winter forecast because La Nina is going to be late January, February instead of November, December show up, and they're reworking the whole thing. We're going to have more snow than we want. It's going to be cold where you're at, working down towards where I'm at, and wet. They're saying
Yeah, I saw that today.
they're saying remember 1996
I
in the
wasn't here
Pacific
then.
North. Oh, that was a bad year in the Pacific Northwest for floods and just way too much wet.
I was in Vermont still.
Hey, Broke,
And it
do you
was
know?
always snowy there.
Yeah, Joyful?
Do you know anything about like some of the history behind Crater Lake?
Oh yeah, I
And
know
do,
I know a
was it
lot
an
of.
asteroid that made it, or was it
No,
natural?
Crater Lake was Mount Mazama, a volcano. Mount Mazama blew up and blew its whole chamber out, and then it dropped the floor of the chamber in and created the 1,000-foot deep
Good,
lake
Claudia.
that it has. And then Wizard Island is the plug to the volcano.
Okay, so so this was an ancient event that created Crater Lake. It's pretty deep,
They
isn't it?
say it's 1,100 feet deep. They say my ancestors
Deep.
in back when the native tradition, because it's not written down, it's native tradition is
Oral.
called one is oral. They say they actually watched it go off.
Have
Well-
you been feeling Mount Adams? Because I think Mount Adams is about to blow too.
That's closer to you to me, but when I look on the seismograms, I do see it.
Yeah.
You got to remember I watch those all the time. There's certain seismograms I can see every earthquake that happens in the Pacific Northwest if you know what you're looking at.
Yeah, he sent me something the other day as well. You did, didn't you, Broke?
Yeah, I sent you that one about the Australian ones.
You did.
You actually
did.
paid attention to that. I feel privileged.
I was like on my way to work, and I'm like, "Oh, Brooks just messaged."
Yeah, you got to watch my Facebook page. I get bored sometimes, like I was today, waiting to talk to my daughter because it was a major deja vu for me. And so some days I post a lot of stuff to Facebook.
No, I do. I always look at your stuff, Broke, and you sent it to me and Eddie in the messenger.
Yeah, I figured
Yeah,
I would.
yeah.
It was talking about Australia. I was like, hey, I got a friend there. I'm going to send this to him. I might as well include Eddie.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'm gonna quickly pop off because one of Eddie's friends has just messaged me about something to do with his birthday. So I'm gonna have to quickly pop off, do that, and then I will come right back on. Okay?
Sounds
I'll
good to
see
me.
you in a
Lads.
minute.
See
I'll
you,
come
hon.
Are
back
you
on.
like asking permission or telling us?
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back.
That
I'll be
makes
back.
more sense. I've always gone by the idea of it's easier to apologize afterwards than it is to ask permission. So,
Hey, you must know that old rancher I used to work for, Grandpa. I'm like, so where's you get the permit? He's like, well, sometimes you just go ahead and do things and pay afterwards.
yeah, that sounds like me.
I don't even want to know. I'm just going to go ahead and do what we are told. Tanya. See,
Hey, Tanya, welcome.
so Joyful, where do you live in the Pacific Northwest, Oregon or Washington?
Washington, like Linda. Yes.
Oh, you're
And,
up in that area. Okay.
Yep.
She's actually up higher than I am. She's up much closer to Canada.
I live in Marysville, Washington, so it's pretty close to the border, about 60 minutes approximately. I think, if I remember, maybe it's more than that now that I think about it. But pretty close to the border. Grew up on Camano Island, and just kind of stuck to this area. I was born in California, and when my mother moved up here with my stepfather, it was like the best move we could have ever made, just to kind of get out of the grind of a big city. So I grew up as a woodsy girl, and definitely enjoyed my experience with the trees, the forests here. It was really good for my soul. Absolutely. So what about you, Brokefish?
Me? I'm a military brat that spent my whole adult life being a wildland firefighter up till I retired after 20 years. Yeah. I started way back in late 1989 and went professional in 91 and retired after 20 years. I would still be doing it, but I had to retire medically. I got hurt. I got hit hard on a fire, and it was, they tell us, oh, when you get a concussion, they always tell you, if he makes it through the night, he'll be fine. That's not true. They all
Right.
add up. Every single blow to the head adds up.
Yep.
Let me ask you, have you, I've been interested a little bit in the, hi, hello, Claudia. Welcome
I'm
back.
back, baby.
He's back, baby.
Have you,
There
the
she
new
is.
I just had
Netflix
to do a
review?
quick birthday thing, and now I'm back on. So yeah.
The, going back to Brokefish, is it Fire Country on Netflix? Have you been interested in something like that? To watch it?
I don't watch Netflix, but I did it for so long that those I like watching them, but they don't excite me. Yeah, there's
I
nothing
watched
like
Fire
actually
Country.
being
Yeah.
there's nothing like actually being out there and doing it to and once you've done that, those shows don't really compare.
No, because they kind
You
of mask
serious?
it, don't
Wow.
they?
Okay.
The TV series will always mask what if you're like what Broke was previously and doing his job, and as we can all imagine, it would be terrifying, realistically, But yeah,
Right?
like I have seen that thing on Netflix, and I'm just like, oh.
Hey, I've had some really exciting moments in my life. Yeah, I was scared half to death, but they were really exciting.
It's the
I-
adrenaline throughout the job, for sure. It is. That's what you like.
Hey, you're not supposed to tell everybody.
You're welcome.
Yeah, definitely.
You
So-
do get a hook to that adrenaline jump that you get when things are going south. It is addictive. I will agree with you on that. Adrenaline can be very addictive.
I just know that
Yes,
from the
it
military.
can.
That's all I'm saying. I just know that from the military. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying.
Claudia, what's your story? I'm a newbie, and so you served. Thank you for your service.
You're welcome. A long time ago. Long time ago.
What did you do? What were you when you served?
Dog trainer.
And
Well,
that is
Explosive
what?
detection. Explosive detection.
Are you serious?
I didn't-
Wow.
Yeah,
A long time ago. Well, not long time ago, but
I started to say you're not
Before I
old
came
enough for
over.
that many longs.
before I came over to Australia, let's say. I keep
And
going
where
like
were
this.
you?
Afghan, Iraq, and just based in the UK as well, obviously training and stuff, but yeah. It was
Wow,
shit.
thank you. Thank you very much.
Claudia is originally from the UK, but we don't hold that against her.
Now,
Well, it's
it's what she
funny.
talks. At least
It's
she
funny
talks more like
because
that.
when I do come over from the UK, a lot of my friends say to me, "Gosh, you really are from the UK because you pick the accent up again." And I'm like, I don't choose or pick to choose an accent. You know what I mean? Like it's just when you're around your family, let's say, like when I'm back in the UK, and then when I was in Ireland to see all of my best friends, including Eddie, like it's a really broad accent there again, you know. Like my family is from the south of London and the north as well. And then I go over to Ireland and I see, you know, Eddie and all that lot. So I see Eddie, who's where he is. I'm not going to name where he is just in case people, everyone knows where he is, but, you know, I'm not going to say. And then I see somebody else up that way, or I see somebody else that way as well. So there's all these accents that are coming and going. Like it's bizarre, you know?
Hey,
And then I come
Eddie,
back to Australia like,
does she sound funny when she picks up the Irish accent?
No, she actually sounds like an Irish person.
Oh, okay.
When I was working, I would talk to my foster mother on the phone at night in Nashville, Tennessee, and which is where I grew up. And I'd go into work the next morning and just simply say the words hello. And she'd say, "You talked to Roberta last night, didn't you?" Because it was all it took was a conversation on the phone. And the next morning I sounded just as Southern as I did when I moved to Vermont. It's really easy to do.
Well, it's very easy to pick things. Yeah, it is, and you don't do it on purpose. You just do.
No.
D, hit the link, jump up here, old boy.
No, you don't do it on purpose. You don't even realize you've done it.
No, that's exactly right. 100%.
And she used to tell me that I was talking too fast and I'd picked up the New England accent and she could hardly understand me. And I'm going, "Hey guys, I'm not doing this on purpose."
Come on, Citizen Z, you can jump up here. There's a link in the top of the chat.
I have room for one more.
Not home, broke. How's your wife?
Oh, okay.
His wife was sick.
Yeah.
Well, I'll give me a call when you do get home, Z.
Not much change, he said. God bless her, Z.
You got me prayer, Z.
Oh, I'm not reading the comments.
So how was your last vacation, Claudia?
Really good. Really good. Really
Look at
good,
that
thank
grin.
you.
Look at that grin.
Yeah, really good. I needed it. I did. It was great seeing the family, obviously, because I do miss my family, don't get me wrong. And my mum's always at me for being half the way around the world, as she would, you know. So yeah, it was really good to see everyone, and we all were able to catch up in the same place at the same time, like where we all used to catch up as kids, like me and my cousins and stuff, which was really nice with their children. So that was kind of special, you know. So yeah, family's everything, isn't it?
Yep. Hello, Mirror Mirror. How you doing, bro?
Hey, Steve.
He is Steve.
It's the birthday as well, Steve.
Yeah, it's the birthday, Mirror Mirror.
Were
Not
you
mine.
in nature or were you in the city when you celebrated for your vacation?
Well, a bit of both really, because like my parent, like my mum and dad, they live towards the city, but not in the city. But when we go up north, that's more like the countryside and stuff. So that's really nice.
I always wanted to visit England. I guess because the ancestors come from there. And it's always fascinated me.
It's a beautiful place.
I think
It's a beautiful place.
I think Miss Marple got into my head, and I think it's like what she used to write about. Um, I've always really liked the idea. I don't know if it's anything like what I think it is, but
Well,
I've
you have
always
to.
liked it.
This is the thing when everybody sits there and says, "Oh, I wonder what it's like." I've got these thoughts in my head. I wonder if it's what I think it is. You have to go see there to believe it. You know.
I want to go do
Yeah.
the narrow boat. I want to go explore the UK from a narrow boat.
Yeah, that's you're talking about blooming Italy.
No, there's a whole bunch of canals in England, and there's a
Yeah.
whole
there's-
community in England. You can go around the whole country by
The
canal.
the canals just annoyed me because you'd have to open the gates, wait for the thing to flood up, and then
Yeah,
blah 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 blah.
there's
blah.
See,
actually
you're
a
too
tour
much into
in
that
the
part.
North Sea.
No
You're too
wonder
much
why I
into that
started
part
drinking.
and not the slow, enjoyable country ride and party.
This is why I started drinking, because we had to wait for the water to fill up on the canal. My mum and dad would be like, "Let's go for a drink on our walk," and I'd be like, "All right, Dad, I'll have some of your beer."
Yeah,
Okay, that's your story, huh?
There's actually one in the North Sea. Like, there's a cruise in the North Sea.
There's cruise everywhere. Whereabouts?
Yeah, I think it's London to Calais to
Cruises. My mum and dad are actually going on a cruise for the
Yeah.
first time in their life in November, and I'm like,
was it
Okay.
the Baltic?
"Oh, I can't. I don't know." But they're going where you're basically like sort of saying they're just going around like Spain and like somewhere else and somewhere else. They're doing like a 10-day cruise. And they've never been on a cruise in their life. And I'm like, you're going to hate it. Absolutely hate it, because you're going to be isolated. There's going to be COVID everywhere. There's going to be gastro everywhere. This is exactly why I haven't gone on a cruise.
Yeah, I can't go on a cruise either. I want to stay healthy.
Yeah, you
But
can
fester.
imagine it if there was a cruise in the Shetlands. Like, everyone have the like one haircut.
Yeah.
Yeah, your haircut is the perfect thing for a cruise. At least it won't get out of
Well,
its own
Or you
perfection.
have an aerodynamic haircut.
Yes, you do, Eddie. You do have an dynamic haircut.
Well, see, for me in the cruise thing, I've worked on a boat in the Bering Sea, a big 150 footer, well, a small 150 footer, and then I worked every winter on a 45 footer off of Oregon doing Dungeness crab. You're not going to get me on another boat. I'm sorry. Been there, done that.
Yeah. I can't say
Like what
my
Mirror
holiday
Mirror
choice
said.
would do that.
Yeah. Well, so East Coast crab, broke, or West Coast crab? Do you have
West
a
Coast,
preference?
Dungeness. There ain't Dungeness and
That's right.
snow crab. There ain't no other, but Dungeness is the best. But I was a Dungeness
No.
crabber, so
I've
I'm
been a
biased.
crabby myself. Yeah, I've done some crabbing off a pier.
Well,
Really
The
dry
only
water.
crabbing I've ever done is Darwin, and it was called was it mud crabs? That's the one, mud crabs.
Okay. Oh yeah, those.
And I
They
hate
go on land?
crabs because they do. They go on land, and they're and I hate crabs because they look like they look like spiders, sort of thing. I hate spiders.
Alien, you know. Yeah,
Caitlin.
Tia?
I don't know. To me, I can't go crabbing on a pier or any of that after you've been out there picking up the big 100-pound pots and you
I hear ya.
commercially do it. I took a 5-gallon bucket home every day. Crab is like, yeah, okay, been there, done that.
Well, here you're supposed to go down to the beach. You're not supposed to get in the water. You're supposed to go to the beach, look for the holes, and dig out the crab. Of course, I can't. My wheelchair sinks, but that's what they tell me.
That's a
That you're
different
not
kind of
supposed.
crab.
But it's what they tend to bring in and put in the store to buy,
No, they're
which I
actually
think is
going on.
absurd.
Those crabs that they're selling in the Dungeness crabs is in the water and it's caught from a boat. They come up in a
Yeah.
round pot. Those other crabs, you'd have to catch way too many to actually feel full.
Well, that's all you're allowed to do. Kurt, what do you mean your wheelchair is okay on sand?
He's got the 4-wheel drive on the fucking thing.
Hey, what kind of wheelchair you got? I need to know.
Wheelchair.
Yeah, he's in a wheelchair. I know that, but he says his wheelchair is okay on sand. Mine not. Mine sinks with me in it.
I get you. And the sand here, man, you sink. There's just something about the components of the sand. You're, low tides, you get yourself in some trouble.
Well, that's because it's around the sound and it's actually half mud. It's just got a thin layer of sand over the mud and it's soft.
That's a good point. I hadn't thought of that. That's what it is.
It's an inland waterway. It's mostly mud and it's probably really, really thick from the professors I know that do things.
Somebody's got YouTube open again.
Claudia. Nope, can't be Claudia.
I've only got my phone on right now. Literally, I use my phone for this.
Yeah, she hasn't got, Claudia hasn't got.
I haven't even got a channel on YouTube or anything.
Oh, I bet you gotta you go on YouTube and you've signed into YouTube, so you have a channel.
No.
Stop it now.
I actually don't. Realistically, honestly, I don't.
No, she doesn't.
I don't know if it's me. I went to YouTube because back when I was doing this, I would have so I can go see the chat. What was happening on YouTube. So the audio off completely silenced. Am I the cause of this again?
Joyful also, if you hit the word comments on the right of the StreamYard, it'll show the comments from the chat.
Oh, geez. Okay. All right.
I don't know if we could do that back when Dangerous was on. I don't know if that was an option back then or not. But it is now.
Actually, oh, this is different. Okay, so just connect.
Yeah. So you can actually close out the YouTube tab completely.
Or you just right click on the tab at the top of the browser and hit mute.
Okay. And you guys, thank you for.
So are you ready for summer, Claudia?
Yeah, very much ready. I'm topping up the tan from Thailand. It's been, no, to be fair, it's been really hot one day, and then it's been like from 35 degrees, it's been 20 degrees, then torrential showers of rain, and then wind, the wind hasn't stopped, and then suddenly it will get really hot again.
Yeah, it's like that here in the summer.
Yeah.
What season are you in, Eddie?
Maddie,
I'm in the autumn, the fall.
Chuck wants
He's
to
in the
join the
northern
chat.
hemisphere. He's coming into winter like we are.
I
The
lose
weather,
track.
the weather you get, he'll see it in a week and a half
Oh, okay.
because it
I
comes
didn't
from
know
the
that.
west and goes to the east in the
Oh, I knew
northern
that part.
hemisphere.
I knew that part. I feel the breeze coming in from the west on a regular basis.
Yeah, you're a little more west than I have been in a while. I've
Yeah,
been
I'm
over
on a
here.
yeah.
I've been over here on the mountains for 10 years.
Well, I'm on the Long Beach Peninsula, so
I, kn-
and I'm on
I
the
know
ocean
that.
side. Yeah,
I
I'm
know
on the
that.
ocean side.
At
It was
least,
quite breezy yesterday. We'll put it that way. I've got a garden hose holding down the one chair on my deck because otherwise it won't stay put. And I've got one chair for guests to sit in. I take mine with me, and I kept going, having to go get the stupid thing. And one day it went someplace I couldn't go, and I got somebody else to get it. So then I took the garden hose and wrapped it around the chair and the railing on the deck and said, "Stay put."
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we had a tree come down last night, but I didn't feel the wind. But I lived down there at Port Orford for so long, out there at Cape Blanco, where it's blowing 30 by 3
Yeah.
every day of the year minimum, and so I don't know where to. I've lived over here in the mountains for 10 years, on top up in the mountains, and I still, because I lived on the coast for so long during the winters, I still don't notice what everybody else is like. It's windy. I'm like, this ain't nothing, guys. What do you mean? I didn't even notice. They're like, yeah, you're still not acclimated to this part of Oregon.
Yeah, when I first moved to Vermont, the first summer I was there, the staff were talking about how humid it was. I mean, everybody was complaining about humidity. And I'm listening to them and I'm thinking, what humidity? So I go home and I listen to the weather that night to see what they were talking about. The highest humidity was 36 or something like that. I couldn't, they get bananas if the humidity hits 40% because they don't know what it is. And in Nashville, the humidity doesn't ever get below 80%. So everything is relative.
I will say that's a very good point.
Oh no, I'm so used to either really high humidity or really low humidity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I this area is like layering for me, and I guess I was born in the right place where, just multiple layers. Because the Northwest, the kind of it's rainy, but it can get to your bone. It's not like cold like Canada, as an example, but it's a different temperature, and I just would not do very well in the South physiologically. What about
Oh,
you, Eddie, being up in Ireland? And sorry,
Yeah.
it just gets to your bones.
I,
See,
I'm a
It gets to
military
your
brat.
bones.
I grew up
Gets
all
to your
over the world.
bones.
it's
But
actually 9 degrees over here at the moment.
That's freezing.
yeah, down there and getting ready to be summer, and it never really is truly cold. Cold. Just keep showing off, Claudia.
Well, it's getting warmer here, so yeah.
Hey,
Do
D.
you
John.
do you actually never have a cold winter?
So when I was in Darwin, there was either your hot season or your dry season. But over here in Melbourne, it's very much like England. You have 5 seasons in one day.
Okay.
So like when it's like 30 degrees one day, and then when it's 20 degrees the other day, and then when it's you know what I mean? Like it's just constantly changing. But during the summer, as it's building up, it gets beautiful. Because we're still in spring.
Yeah. I had a friend in Sydney for a while.
Oh, similar weather. Yeah.
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 Yeah, it was always, I was in Vermont at that time, so she loved for me to take pictures and send them to her in the wintertime
Ah,
because, of course, there was
lovely.
always 3 to 4 feet of snow on the ground. And
I used to be a skier myself. I loved skiing. Like I was full on. Like if I was in Canada, or if like I've only skied in Canada once, to be fair. But like I always used to go to France back when I was back home and all that sort of stuff. I loved skiing. Skiing was my thing. Absolutely. I was a ski instructor. Believe it or not. Shut up, Mark. Sorry, Mark's talking.
Holy moly!
Yeah,
So
'cause he's
you know how
going,
to keep it cold. Yeah.
I know what, sorry?
How long did you do instructing?
For about probably 6 years, but I've skied since I was 5 years
Wow.
old. Yeah. With my family and like 21 other friends that we used to go on holiday with, like to ski holidays on purpose, you know?
Oh, so you love the alpine
I did love the Alpine.
range, the
I
alpine.
did.
It's so seductive. The energy of
Oh,
like
it's incredible.
you know where Brokefish is living now for 10 years. It's just it's really a place where you can spiritually connect, you know, with
Yeah.
yourself and just be
You
young,
can. You can.
active, sweat.
Yeah. Mm.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah,
Oh,
that is
No,
so cool.
it is amazing. It is. It is.
bad thing for me is my dad in the military. Then besides Oregon, the other place I lived in Southeast Arizona, right on the Mexican border. So I
not
love
much
the
skiing
heat.
there.
Yeah, but I love the heat. Actually, there is skiing right around Tucson. People just don't every winter. People just don't think of snow in Arizona.
Yeah, that's true. I don't.
If you're putting out fires, I can see that. You know, doing
Uh,
that occupation, heat would be your thing.
oh yeah, love the heat. Yeah, it's not hot till it's triple digits Fahrenheit.
And the thing is, you're living in near Crater Lake. What an antithesis or opposite of
Oh,
what you.
it gets cold here
Geez.
it's cold's
Oh
coming up.
yeah.
I'm not looking forward to it. Cold is coming up.
When you get into those higher elevations, even though we're the land of rain, get up into those beautiful Cascade sacred mountains, you're gonna freeze your butt off. So how do you manage?
I have a firewood.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
the
a good
only
answer.
person
That's a good answer.
I'm the only person I know my son laughs about it. It can be dead middle of winter and 20 degrees out, and I have the door cracked because my house is like 80.
I have
And
my
I
thermostat set at 65.
I don't even try to get the fire going that much. It's just like during the coldest days of the years, I have to have the door cracked because it's so hot and try inside, and I don't do anything different than I do on like today, where it's only in the 40s. I haven't even lit one yet.
Well, that was one of the reasons I thought I would like Vermont was I love the cold and I don't like heat and I don't like humidity in spite of being raised in Nashville, Tennessee. And I loved Vermont and the cold. It was a dry cold. I loved it.
Mhm.
I even drove the carpool. My little Tennessee car picked up 2 people every day to go to work. I said, "You guys are crazy letting a Southerner in Vermont drive a carpool." No, they said, "You're crazy because you want to drive the carpool into Vermont."
I don't know. I notice every year here in the Pacific Northwest, people forget how to drive
That is
when
true.
when everything turns white. People forget how to drive.
I agree 100% with that. Absolutely no question. I happened in Vermont, I lived where I could see a exit off the interstate. And when it snowed, nobody could get off that exit without going off the road. It was the craziest thing. I mean, you got snow on the roads 6 months a year, and you can't get off an exit when it snows. Mm-mm.
Dry cold. That's interesting.
Hello!
What?
Happy
Hello.
birthday to you!
Hi.
Happy birthday to you! Mwah, mwah, mwah. Love you, Eddie.
Love you too, hon.
It's your day, and you've got these beautiful people around you. And honestly, make the most of your blessed day, my friend.
And I couldn't be surrounded by any better friends. Like honestly, and that's including the chat. You know.
And you know what? It's so lovely to meet your friends off of YouTube that I like. For instance, I have never met Joyful. I have seen Silver Girl before, and obviously I've known Broke. But at the same time, it's really lovely to actually be here on Eddie's day together. You know.
This is really awesome. You know,
Fan-
thank you. It
fantastic.
really is a privilege. Thank
The
you.
universe brings us all together. It really does.
I'm privileged. I'm privileged, like to have you all in there, and like I
You're welcome.
couldn't be happier. So I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm just getting me charger because I need to charge you up because you're gonna go though otherwise.
I would be careful. Where's she going to plug it? Huh, Eddie?
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm
won't ask
thinking.
that question.
That's what I was thinking, Claudia.
we won't ask that question.
I think I know the answer to that question.
That's what she said.
This is why I've always loved you, Silver Girl. I'm just going to plug you all in with all of my love.
Beautiful.
It went.
It'll
Give
be
me a
in the bottom.
little light then. No, absolutely, Eddie. Honestly,
Go.
happiest birthday to you, my friend. Absolute happiest birthday.
Thank you, sir.
I hope you enjoyed the movie, and I hope you enjoy your dinner out. I hope you're not paying. I hope somebody else is paying.
That's a good point.
Don't forget to go next door and get your birthday one.
Hey, I mean, I'd love to if someone brought me out. Unfortunately, I have to bring I have to bring myself out. Unfortunately,
Absolutely.
Now, is Eddie a modest person, Linda? Would you say?
Who, me or him?
Well, I know you. I'm talking about Eddie.
Eddie is not a modest person, no.
No, I wouldn't say so.
No, he is, but I love you, Eddie.
He might be with strangers, but he's a good old guy with people that care about him and that know him. He's just Eddie. That's all we ask for.
He is. That's exactly right.
Eddie. Mir's got a question for you.
Oh,
yeah, I got him. Mir, what's his name?
Steve.
Steve, if you go into my community page, you'll find my PayPal.
So Joyful, is that a real flower behind you or a cloth one?
It's actually dried.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
What is it? What kind of flower?
it's just kind of it's a decoration that will stand the test of time. It was an accent that was put in my living room. You know, so, okay, so when Stacy, we did a lot of decorating in my home, and so that was just like an accent that we put there, and I, I liked what she did. She did a really good job, so I just kind of left it there. You know, thought about like pulling it out and throwing away, but sometimes I can be sentimental and just leave it what it is. So
Right. Right.
it's not real, in other words.
Oh, okay. Okay. Because it looks like the thing that grows out in the front yard of my neighbor.
It looks like it was a lily before it got dried and put and made an
Yeah.
accent.
It's like one of the, if you go to our like hobby shops, where you can get like dried stuff and
Right.
rations and things like that. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Actually,
know that
about me in the
that
back behind me. It's
I know the plant that's out in the front yard is well, in the neighbor's front yard. It comes up with these big things that look like brooms at the top. And that's what that looks like to me. I can't think of the name of the things.
kind of reminds me a little bit of a tulip in the shape of the flower itself.
Oh, okay. Just
But
bigger.
Tulip that just kind of went root like that.
it
Oh,
reminds
you
me
know,
of. That's
tulip
why I
country.
was saying. That's why I was saying the lily or that other one. What's the
Yeah,
name of it? Yeah, it looks like a lily. I think
or a
that's.
lily. Yeah. Well, in Scott County, north of where I live, it's like tulip big time farming there. Um, so it's kind
Yeah.
of a natural or local part of our where we live on the planet. What can grow very well here. Tulips are huge here, and I think it was forgive me if I'm incorrect about this, Danish, Dutch, and there might be big differences to that. But I just knew that it came more the concept of growing tulips here, Northern Europe, and so forth, and they do really well in our climate, particularly. It's not sunny here all the time, but they can take the rain and it's rain here. That's true about Washington, you know, but cold and all of that. So there's like farms just north of me that grow only tulips, every color you can imagine. And got this down to a science. Ever since I've been living here, it was like a tradition when spring would come along to go visit the tulip fields and just see, what they were doing. And beautiful. So, like, in this area, there was probably a lot of glacier uh, that happened to bring that ice over the land. It left a lot of enriched deposits of minerals that made this land not in the mountains and the Cascades, but the lower lands very rich and super growing potential. Now, like you've got wheat in the Midwest, we can grow flowers here, so like if you go over the Cascades in eastern Washington where you get more desert conditions, we can grow very well there. We do grow wheat here. Lots of corn and peas do really well in this climate. So the geography of everything and what you can grow in your local area is super special, actually. And everyone has their own kind of claim to fame. Like we have Dungeness crab here in the Pacific Northwest, right? Brookfish?
Oh yeah,
Brookfish.
there is
Dungeness
no
crab.
better.
Oh, I tell you, it's so sweet, the meat.
I think they are, yeah. I think crab, I had a lot of Baltimore, Washington, D.C. crab working for Social Security and traveling down there so much. And when I got here and had the first Dungeness crab, I went, wait a minute, this is not crab. This is good. Because I didn't know that crab could be this sweet. I'd only had the East Coast crab. And it took me a little while to figure out why the crab here I didn't know it was different. I didn't know there was any such thing as different crab in different places until I got here. And I was not interested at all in eating crab because all I'd eaten was the East Coast crab. And
was it the blue?
Yeah.
What's the difference between like the East Coast crab and the other crabs then?
I think it's
Dungeness crabs are way bigger and they have they just grow different. The other ones are more of a mud crab. The Dungeness crab are bigger and stay in deeper water more.
Yep. And that
they're like a dessert instead of a
they don't mud themselves up as much as what I've been told it is. The other crabs are like a mud crab. They like to mud themselves up a lot.
They're feeding on, right?
Caucasian Sasquatch says it's their food too, and they're also the ones that I had on the East Coast were mostly blue.
Yep, blue crabs are East Coast,
but they were okay, but there wasn't anything great. And the Dungeness to me almost tastes like cake. It's so sweet. And the others aren't. And
so, Chad, we're telling you the truth. Yeah. There's a difference.
Yeah, there really is a difference.
Absolutely. One of the techniques that I had to figure out when I would have this huge pot, throw it over, off the pier, was how to get to the deeper crab and entice them in. And through that experience, I learned that I applied blood from the liver of the chicken. So I started putting chicken livers into my pots. Everyone's using everything they can possibly use to pick up these crabs. I realize pier fishing is not your thing, but we dealt with what we had to deal with at the time.
And I get it, but the chicken livers actually put out more of a scent, so the crabs will come up and get in your
bring
pot.
The males up. Yes, absolutely. I figured that out. I don't know how. It just, process of elimination. So
They
it
put the
brings
scent
male.
out into the current better.
Yep, absolutely. And I had really great success peer crabbing. And so I started telling people about my experience and how I was doing because I would pull these pots up that
You're
would be,
not supposed to give your secrets away.
honey, it's, it's okay. It's
Then,
okay.
no,
Give the
then it
secrets
makes it
away.
harder for you to get dungeons because everybody around you's doing it, so they don't go to yours. They go to everybody's. You get less because they're getting some too. If they can't figure it out, that's their problem. Never give your secrets away of how you fill your pot with crab.
Fair enough. That's enough. And in the spirit of the peer that I was working on, um, I just thought, shoot, if I could come home with a couple males and for that experience, and there, everything was within spec. I just share the knowledge. Don't throw the salmon
It,
out there.
it, it's
You
it's
need the
also
blood.
it's also how long you leave your pot in the water too. Most people are constantly pulling them instead of letting them soak and letting the crab actually get to their gear and get inside their gear. Everybody's constantly pulling them up like every 15 minutes. Hey,
Because
he
they're
was
in.
just at he was just at your pot and you pulled it before he could get in the door. Leave it alone. Go drink a couple beers. Spend 45 minutes in the
Right?
bar. Go check your pot.
Yeah. And what I learned, okay, so there's like your circle pots where you just pull it up and it becomes like a net. I prefer cages because once that sucker's in there, you're gonna
Oh
pull it up. And
well. See,
I've thrown
I like the
thousands of
ones that
crabs.
are caged that once they get in, they can't get out until I let them out. With
Each
those ones that
other.
pull the
I'm
net
on
up
board with
on the
that.
side, the ones
Yeah.
that you pull the net up and down the side of the frame, they
Right?
can walk in and out while you're gone.
Yeah, so you have to have a very enticing bait that would keep them so like, aroused or whatever. Because if you watch, I've watched water GoPro videos of people throwing it out and see what happens with their cages. I learned about their behavior. And so taking that knowledge, um, the main thing is wanting to be as honest as I could. Um, the majority of the crab that I would have pots of babies, red rock crab here, um, mothers that were all full of eggs. All of it goes back to the water, and we learned how to, you know, drop it down so that we weren't throwing them off the pier. We were dropping them gently.
Oh, you're so
The system.
nice to them.
Yeah, well, that was our rules, and it was the preservation. So if I could walk away with a couple males that I could boil, um, I felt, really privileged, for that. I've had it's kind of everyone got super excited about working off this one place, so the numbers kind of went down, in terms of what we could bring home, but I could hit a limit, and there were days where it was a freaking bust. All that work and effort to get out there and just do a little bit of crabbing. I had no legals that I could bring home, but it's sort of like understanding, the rules
If
here.
you knew what every commercial boat who's out there Dungeness crab as they're pulling the pot and sorting as they're going to get the next pot, you would be like, "Wow, you guys don't gently put them back in the water." Undersize over the shoulder, undersize over the shoulder.
Right, and I
They're
I totally
armored. They're
understand that.
armored. They have armor. You're not gonna hurt them.
Well, that's
Now,
what's in the picture behind my head is crab boats.
I was going to say, there's your
I-
crab boats.
Yeah, I took that photo the first year I was here, I think, and that is the way it looks from my deck, or did. There's trees now, but that's all crab boats out there.
Oh yeah, I've seen it on good years where the only place catch 'em was Southern Oregon, and I've seen it to where you're like, people go away, you're ruining my paycheck.
Yeah, yeah.
I live here, you don't go away.
Well, I will
So I
say that the
totally
majority of
respect what
the
you said.
things, yeah, the majority of those lights belong to the professional crabbers that leave out of Wawaco and come back and sell their wares. But
Yeah.
yeah, those are all for. Actually, I think your second night crabbing after it opens up for the season. It's always the most crabbers out there the second night. Well, not the first night. I don't know, but it's the second night, and it's still that way. They're just everywhere. It's gorgeous to look.
Well,
To have
because the
that out your window.
first night, everybody's way spread out, checking all their gear to see where the
Mhm.
crab are at. The second night, they know where they're at, and they're concentrating in that
Okay.
area.
Well, they seem every year. They seem to be in that exact spot too. I mean, they're
That's
always
probably
out
because
there.
there's crab runs. There's canyons where they can get out of the deeper water into the shallows during the tides in the calmer weather. They
Okay,
do
that
travel.
must be what's
They
out there.
they do have travel areas, whether people will admit it or not. They do. There's areas where the fishing's better because of the topography under the water. You know,
Mhm. Absolutely.
Kind of like the bears.
why
They have their
why
route
climb
too.
up why climb up the cliff when you can walk up the shallow valley?
Right. Yeah, the bears go the same routes all the time.
You what? You getting ready to go out, Eddie? It looks like. Are you gonna
No.
go next door? Are you gonna go next door, Eddie, and get your birthday drink?
I have my birthday drink right here.
No, I mean the one
No,
that
that
over at
fruit.
that company you live by. Don't they have a little pub there,
Oh, the
a little
brewery, the
tasting
Guinness,
room?
They do,
where
yeah.
you-
the Guinness factory.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I-
don't you get a
I-
birthday drink at the Guinness factory?
yeah. I'll be going in very soon.
Oh no! Oh shit! I'm so sorry, and I just revealed we're old. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Claudia,
Don't
it's
try to
not
avoid
like
it.
we
We're all
don't
many
know.
I've said it many times. It's okay. I've said it many times.
Claudia,
Oh,
it's
Lord.
not like
Come
we
here,
don't
Claude,
know, okay?
Claude, come here. God, like people still don't know where it is. You know how
Yeah.
big it is. People still don't know where it is.
And you're
God.
not telling them either, are you?
No.
No.
I didn't think so.
No.
It's not a little place, and I don't understand how they don't know where it's at.
It's basically the entire block, so it's okay.
How come people don't know where it is if it's a block?
We don't know.
Is that weird or is That's weird.
It's occupied. Like I mean, it's pretty much the entire everywhere. Like it's like the inside kind of the area. Like it's Guinness owns it all.
that's weird, Eddie?
I mean, it's not the only place. I mean, you have what was it? Just down the road, you have Google. Like they own the entire block.
And they can't find that either.
No.
What do they do to hire these huge companies in Ireland? I want to know. Because we've got Amazon, right? Joyful?
There you go.
Right.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Hillsboro, Oregon has 2 Intel facilities, and you still have to lead people to Intel. You can see it from the freeway, and people still can't find it.
Well, if I'm on the phone with Joyful, I hear the trucks leaving the Amazon.
Of course, that was Emu.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm
I
sorry.
saw
I went
an
on
Amazon here.
I went on Temu the other day because a friend sent me a link to look at a product, and it didn't take me to what he wanted me to see. So I put in the search engine exactly what he wanted me to look at. Everything but that came up. So Temu is like a bunch of raccoons that found a supply of stuff, don't know what it is, and are listing it and selling it. Because
that's very true. That's very true.
I did a very specific search for what he was wanting me to look at, and everything but that came up. I never did find what he wanted me to look at.
Wow.
At least on Amazon, it'll be the first or second choice, and then everything else comes up. On Temu, I never did find the tool he wanted me to look at.
That's wild. I've not been to Temu, but look around a little bit, and have not looked for anything in particular. But
we were looking for a very specific tool that he was looking at on Temu, and I could not find it. I was
mercy.
like, dude, I'm done. I went through 3 pages. I'm done. I am not going back to Temu.
Don't do that. That's shaming yourself.
Yeah, it could be worse. You could have fucking Temu Tommy.
Hey, don't say his name too loud. Actually, because he's a Temu member, he probably can find exactly what he's looking for.
Oh, good point.
You know what I want? I want fucking Barbara Guru.
Barbara.
For those that don't know Barbara Guru, I tell you.
Barbara.
She's a hoot. She's been on my channel before.
He's bloody Barbara.
She's the
Where's she
equivalent.
from?
Claudia, she's the equivalent of Dama Edna Everett. And you know exactly who I'm talking about.
Yeah. Too funny. All right, Eddie, I'm going to love you and leave you, and I'll call you back later, okay?
Okay, sweetheart. Love you.
All right. I love you too. And great seeing you all here. Thank you for...
Bye, Claudia. Bye,
Yeah.
Claudia.
I'll speak to you all soon.
All right,
Oh,
sweetheart.
See ya,
Stevie,
Claudia.
it's a pleasure getting to know you.
You too. Good night,
Eddie,
Black.
this old vintage lady's going to take it off the bed, too. I'm getting a little bit tired.
All right, hon. Love you.
I love you. Happy birthday, sweetheart.
Thanks. And then there was Trey.
And there they
So,
go.
what are you planning to have for your birthday dinner, Eddie? Guinness?
I'm definitely going to have Guinness. And you know,
Uh, I bet you the Guinness you get tastes way better than the Guinness I get.
Absolutely. 100%. Extra chills, extra cool.
Extra fresh.
Yeah, extra fish.
So how's the music coming along, Eddie, for you?
Yeah, it's going great. Like I mean, I want to give a huge shout out to Shimmer. She was sharing some of my music on our channel today, and yeah, it's been great.
That's good.
But yeah, I'm gonna try this one. It's been a
All
while
right.
since I've done this.
Oh well,
Let's
I'll
do it.
mute.
Oh, yep. Mute.
I actually haven't done this since the great man died. So I'll do a little bit something like this. Galveston, oh Galveston, I still hear your cold winds blowing. I still see her dark eyes glowing. She was 21 when I left Galveston. Oh Galveston, oh Galveston, I still hear your sea waves crashing while I watch the cannons flashing. I can clean my gun and dream of Galveston. I still see her standing by the water, standing there looking out to sea, and she is waiting there for me on the beach where we used to run. Galveston, oh Galveston, I'm so afraid of dying before I dry the tears she's crying, before I watch the seabirds flying in the sun at Galveston, at Galveston.
Eddie, that's super great. Oh my gosh. Do you find when you play music, Eddie, that it's a release? Like what you just did, how do you feel now?
It's yeah. I mean, it's soothing. I find it like it just it's just a way of expressing myself. You know, like it doesn't matter what subject. I mean, I have a subject for every um, moment, shall we say? But yeah, it's I just love. I mean, it's a spice of life, you know. I love playing music. I always will, you know.
Well, you are the birthday boy. Would you be willing to share another song? Or would that be too much?
No, not too much at all. As I say, I love playing music, and
Yeah.
it's I'm gonna do my own song. Uh,
By the way, Brokefish, that is amazing. Is that a real picture of yourself? I mean, just like what, the Man of Heat. Is that you?
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the wonderful one, the only Maggie.
Hey, Maggie.
Hello,
Oh,
darling.
Maggie. Hello.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
How you doing, Maggie? Long time no see.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Not bad. And Joy, to answer your question, no, this is a picture that a friend of mine sent me from this year. This
Oh, wow.
2024 fire season.
You guys are heroes. Thank you for your service.
Not as bad as what you've got, but there's probably a fire burning about 20 minutes, half an hour away from where I live.
Oh, really, Maggie? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but
I haven't started checking Australia this year. Thanks for reminding me, Maggie.
Stay safe, man. She's in New Zealand, actually.
Yeah, I'm in New Zealand.
The Southern Hemisphere. You knew what I meant.
We are with you. We are with you.
Thanks. Eddie's going to sing us a song.
Yeah, so this is my own rendition that I wrote, and I hope you enjoy. Rolling through the streets again, got no place to call my friend. Life keeps moving on the wind. Lost my way, but I listen. Parents gone and can't return. All these lessons I must learn. Fire in my soul to burn. Ashes fall, but I still burn. Rolling, rolling, can't stay still. Up the hill and down the hill. Lost my home, but not my will. Life goes on, gotta refill. Sleeping under sky so wide. Got no shelter, just my pride. In the shadows I reside, dreaming of a brighter side. Though I'm homeless, I got my dreams. Voices in the night, it seems. Echoes of my parents' dream. Life's a stage, so it rolling, rolling, can't stay still. Up the hill and down the hill. Lost my home, but not my will. Life goes on, gotta refill. Sleeping under sky so wide. Got no shelter, just my pride. In the shadows I reside, dreaming of a brighter side. Though I'm homeless, I got my dream. Voices in the night, it seems. Echoes of my parents' dream. Life's a stage, so it is. Rolling, rolling, can't stay still. Up the hill and down the hill. Lost my home, but not my will. Life goes on, gotta refill.
Oh, wow. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Eddie. Where's Maggie? How are you feeling, Eddie?
I'm feeling good. Like for those that don't know, I lost my parents a couple of years. Like I lost my mother during COVID season, and I lost my father 10 years ago. So, and I have been homeless twice, so I know exactly how it feels out there, and it's vastly worse than it was back then. Now, that is, but so I can only imagine how the people that are homeless today, how it feels, you know. It's not pleasant. And that's why I helped them out.
Echoes back again. So, Smile 2. I guess I'm going to have to go see if I can watch Smile 1.
Yeah. And that don't blink because it's kind of start to finish type of stuff.
Cool. Don't tell me about it.
Well, it's about smiling.
Uh-huh.
When you're smiling.
I used to love it. I'd rent a movie. I was on a volunteer fire department, so I'd get a lot of calls. And I'd go rent a movie. My little brother would either spoil it by going, "Ooh, you got to watch this part." Oh, thank you. There went all the suspense. Or my pager would go off and I'd have to leave. So I enjoy it now that I can actually sit back and watch movies by myself.
Yeah.
You look bored, Maggie.
No, I'm good. I just got home. I'm good. I'm just chilling, listening.
Well, I appreciate it, Maggie, for you coming in.
And to wish the lovely Eddie a happy birthday.
God bless you. We tried to get a mutual friend of ours in Maggie, but unfortunately,
Where is she?
she was here earlier. I'm talking about the other friend, of course.
Oh, the other one.
Yeah. He apparently he was trying to get in, but unfortunately, I mean, he was coming in the same way every time, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh, really?
Hello, Maggie. It's good to see you. Are you where are you from?
I'm in New Zealand.
Are you really now?
Mm-hmm.
Right on. So I hope you don't mind. I asked if you ever knew about Xena.
Xena?
Xena, the warrior princess.
Yeah.
What are your feelings about all that? Because it was like the whole show was filmed right there at location there in New Zealand.
To be honest, I haven't watched it.
You have not. Okay. And here I am, a silly human, American, who just really embraced maybe ancient culture and what it was like to have a strong female character. So,
But I mean, if you look at like the Maoris, they have quite a strong culture, and the woman can be quite strong in their ways as well, kind of thing. But yeah, no, I never watched it, so I can't compare it to anything. Sorry.
was it like too violent, maybe? Or
No, just not. I just never got into it.
Well, wasn't the Hobbit film down there in New Zealand too?
Yes, sir.
All
You
the
bet.
Lord of the Rings.
All the Lord of the Rings. You bet. And some of the cast, excuse me, the behind scenes people from the production of Xena went to the Lord of the Rings. So Maggie, did you ever get interested at all about Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, I've watched all the Lord of the Rings movies.
Yeah.
Don't they have Hobbit towns down there still? It's like a place you can go actually rent
So,
some of them.
so yeah, it's in a town called Matamata, which is probably about 2 hours away from where I live, and it's so where the party scene was filmed. I think it's in The Hobbit, and it's still set up as the film set with the Hobbit holes, and yeah, it's pretty cool. You can go and do a tour of it.
Yeah, I was reading it. I was watching a thing about that.
So yeah, pretty impressive. I went a couple of years ago actually.
I suppose talking about Xena Warrior Princess dates me, but back in the mid 90s, it was so unique. I admittedly have to admit, I was a little bit of a Trekkie and liked the sci-fi kind of stuff. But when she came around, there was something unique about her story arc. And to this day, after 1995, people are still discovering Xena. And the crew that worked on that set, a lot of them worked on the Lord of the Rings. And they just did. I think that okay, so you're doing a show, Xena Warrior Princess, with the budgets that they had and all the pressures. What made them really unique was it was being filmed in New Zealand, not anywhere in America. But all that talent went into the Lord of the Rings. And
Yeah, so yeah,
I'll make another admission. I just went out to the Goodwill. We call it Goodwill here in America. It's sort of like a secondhand store. Bought all the trilogy of Lord of the Rings, and I didn't even know why I was doing that. Forgive me for interrupting. Forgive me, but yeah, just the body of work of the talent of people behind making Xena Warrior Princess was actually a, a, jump into creating Lord of Rings. I'll shut up.
but the film director is Peter Jackson. He's Kiwi. And a lot of the extras in Lord of the Rings were Kiwis as well. So if he actually did some of the filming was done in the city that I live in, and he did a casting call for people just to come and be extras for certain scenes as well. So yeah.
So what do you feel passionate about in your life?
I actually enjoyed Xena.
Did you really?
Lucy, I didn't enjoy the singing episode
Mm-hmm.
because it took me out of the like the experience. But
Well,
like
are you talking about
the
Bittersweet? The episode Bittersweet,
yeah.
where they did kind of do it operatic.
Well,
I know that was like, what?
yeah.
What's going on there? That you
I
kiwi.
mean, like for the age, I mean, it was a barbaric time, and the like it was of the Grecian gods,
Right.
Zeus and Hermes and all them, like Poseidon. Um, it was like it was actually interesting up to that point. I will say that.
And it was slapstick. There was an enormous amount of comedy in it. You remember that, Eddie?
There was. I did enjoy the comedy. I will say that.
So you like more the serious? Uh, yep. Not everyone's cup of tea by no means, but it still continues. And the beloved people that worked on that show actually were a good body of the crew that worked on Lord of the Rings. But Lord of the Rings had a vision in itself. They added really subtle humor and interaction with one another. But technology also changed then too, where they could pull off like some of the special effects within that movie. But it's all New Zealand,
Wait,
you know.
hold on. Let me just address something. Brad, what's going on? Did I miss something? Mamsy Graham, please disregard if you are not him. I have never met such an Mamsy is an asshole. I'll just say that he's not. Don't worry about it. This was the only way to get in touch with him. I think he's probably gone like a while ago. Um,
Bird boss.
mm. Yeah. As I tell everyone that comes in, like leave your feet at the door. You get me? So I mean, that's all I say. That's all I say about that. Sorry, Joyful. Go ahead. What were you saying?
So uh, I was trying to go back and read too. An appreciation for Lords of the Rings and Xena Warrior Princess. A lot of the crew that worked on it artistically, actually, it was the next evolution. And it's all about New Zealand,
Hmm.
that beautiful land, Maggie, where you are from, that happened. And that there's an incredible appreciation for that. You know, I'm from America and just wanted to say thank you to all of you.
No, it is a beautiful country down here. So much, but
It is. It's really beautiful.
Hey, Shimmer. Back.
Yeah,
Well,
it is.
well, like each and every country has its moments.
it does. Yeah. Definitely.
And the question I asked you, Maggie, was what do you enjoy doing?
Bit of this, bit of
Pardon me,
everything.
Shimmer?
I work full time, so I do kind of like to chill out on my days off. But I'll have a drink, go hang out with friends, just the usual. Bit of shopping, dinner. And whereabouts are you?
I am on the west coast of America.
Oh yeah.
And so if you go way up the map in America, I live in Washington State and nearby the Puget Sound. So we don't get like the breakers here like it would find on the west coast of Washington. There's two different things. If you notice what Washington has like this slit, what we call the Puget Sound. So we don't get all those heavy waves. We're kind of protected and like a harborish kind of thing, but it's not always harborish, if you will. And yeah, very close to Canada. Silver Girl was here. I don't know if you know her.
Yeah.
We live in the same state. Yeah.
She's met Silver Girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have.
So yeah, I'll do another show to take us away from all this. Let's see. What are you feeling? What are you feeling? What genre? What genre are we feeling?
Who, us?
Yeah.
Reggae.
Right.
Oh, wait a minute. Whatever you want to play, it's your day.
Yes, sir. It's your day.
Okay.
Any day is your day. Just play.
Well, it's all our day. It's not good.
Shimmer says bring out the rocker ready. I'm gonna mute. I'm here.
I'll do that after this. Okay. Oh, pirates, yes, they're rabbi. Sold I to the merchant ships. Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit, and my hand was made so strong by the hand of the Almighty. We forward in this generation triumphantly. Won't you help me sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever had, redemption songs, redemption songs. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no free for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. How long shall they will our profits, while we stand aside and look? Oh, some say it's just part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Won't you help me sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever had, redemption songs, redemption songs, redemption songs. Emancipate from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Oh, have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets, while we stand aside and look? Yes, some say it's just part of it. We got to fulfill the book. Won't you help me sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever had, redemption songs. All I ever had, redemption songs. these songs of freedom, songs of freedom, song of freedom.
Bravo, that was wonderful.
Thank you.
Thank you. Molly. Thank you so much, Eddie.
Thank you.
When did you start learning to play? Do you remember how old?
It was at the age, I mean, I started 34 years ago. And that was on my first instrument, that was on a keyboard. And then about, I think it was late 90s. It was about I started playing guitar. Maggie and Broke, your man.
Hey, it's not me, Edwin.
I know who it is. It's okay.
No, what do you want me to do? I was answering a message.
All right.
Well, what was it?
No, it's okay. I was just letting you know you're mute.
Oh, yeah, I was answering a message. I didn't want to interrupt the stream. If I accidentally said something when I'm telling somebody they're being stupid. Oh, see, I wouldn't have said it, and
For those of you that think my screen, my YouTube is open. There you go. StreamYard, Facebook, Google. There you go. And that ends that show.
So what else are you doing for the day, Eddie?
For the day, in the afternoon, I will be going to a movie, and then I'm having a bit of dinner.
Nice.
Hey, Eddie.
Yes.
I got something I'd like to share with you.
Oh.
Norituna. Wimpo. Okay, pivotara. Pomelo? It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Ba 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 banana. Ba 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 banana. Oh, ba 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 banana. Yo plano fu, la pano no tu, ma banana la camopita mo banana baba banana potato banana tukari no potato li kani maro mani kano chicha baba banana.
Happy birthday, Eddie.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. And thank you, Murdo, for giving me the thingy. Appreciate it.
Oh wow.
You know what? I love the minions. Not a lot of people know that, but it's
yeah, the minions are hilarious. They're hilarious. I actually find there's. I wish they wouldn't ruin the end of their little videos by putting up the little boxes on there.
Can you imagine the creativity to make that in itself?
Oh yeah, I can. I have my best friend's a retired animator for the big companies, and yeah, there's a lot goes into it. You were here. Well, no, I'll leave it. I get a lot of attention. Put it
Ladies
that
and
way.
gentlemen, please welcome the wonderful, the one, the only Shimmer. Yay!
Hey, Eddie.
Hey, Shimmer. Great to see you.
I'm sorry I'm in my pajamas or I would go on camera.
It's all
How
good.
are you?
It's all good.
Okay. I have a song for you. I got to get it. Grab it.
Ooh,
Here.
song from Shimmer.
Got Shimmer.
The legendary is Shimmer is gonna give you a song.
Oh my gosh. Okay. If I could ever think of this song the same again after the other night, but I'm gonna try. Okay. When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. My darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, fall, and the mountain should crumble to the sea. I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear, just as long as you stand by me. And darling, stand by me. Oh, won't you stand by me? Stand by me, stand by me, stand by me. Happy birthday, Eddie. Happy birthday, Eddie. Oh, I hope you have a happy, happy birthday. Happy, happy birthday. And darling, stand by me. Oh, won't you stand by me? Oh, won't you stand now? Stand by me, stand by me. Whenever you're in trouble, won't you stand by me? Oh, won't you stand by me? Oh, stand now, stand by me. I thought I was singing a different song. I thought I was singing, I had pulled up, oh my gosh, what was the song I had pulled up? This was hilarious. Wait a minute. I'm losing my mind at this point. Let me see if I got this thing on. When you need a friend, when you need a friend, what is that song? You need a shoulder. What is it? Oh my gosh. Anyway, I thought I had a total different song pulled up. That was hilarious. The other song would have made a lot more sense.
Yeah, I know the one you mean. Lean on Me.
Lean on Me. That's what I thought. I thought I had Lean on Me, and it was Stand by Me. So I just went with it. That was hilarious. So yeah, just picture that being Lean on Me.
Well, you can sing us another song, Shimmer. We don't mind.
That was awesome. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Awesome.
Eddie's my Scorpio brother from another mother.
And so, when did you actually record that? Like, was it recently, or was it in prep? You know, because it was.
Shimmer does that off the cuff.
I just sang it live right then. I didn't record it.
Thank you, Shimmer. That was amazing. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, just sing it live. We do sing streams over on my channel, and we sing live. Eddie's been coming over there for years now. So, yeah.
Let me see if I can. Hold on a sec. I'm pretty sure someone can share the link there. Let me see. Where the hell is it?
What link? Are you trying to share my link to my channel?
Yeah, sorry.
I could drop it. I'll drop it. Hold on.
Drop it like it's hot. Hold on a second. Skadoosh. There you go.
You got it before I did.
Go over to Shimmers and tell her I sent you.
There you go. Yeah, say Eddie sent you.
we do the early morning hour, late night, and sometimes it gets a little weird. It just depends. It depends.
So there it is, guys. There's the wonderful shimmer right there. I'd be lost without her. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll do that song now. The one that Shimmer was meant to sing.
Yeah, I pulled up the wrong one. Lean on me, stand by me. Yeah.
So I got you. Sometimes in our life, we all have pain. We all have sorrow. But if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. For it won't be long. I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride. If I have failed, you need to borrow, for no one can feel those of your needs that you won't let show. So just call on brother, need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. For it won't be long. I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. So just call on brother, need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you understand. We all need somebody to lean on. If there is a load you have to up the road, I'll share your love. If you just call me, call me, call me, call me.
Well done, Eddie.
Yep.
Yeah, again.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, that was great.
Maggie, you sleeping?
No,
Good night. Good night, Maggie.
I am not sleeping.
You were watching with your eyes closed, right?
I'm not sleeping.
Okay.
So I worked 12 hours yesterday. It's probably about the first time in about 3 years or 4 years that I've done a 12-hour shift. So yeah, I'm a box of birds.
It's all good. It's all good. Appreciating you having you here.
And yep. What are you going to go see at the movies, Eddie?
Smile too.
Smile too.
Horror
So you
movie.
feel-
Because
Eh?
of the creepy season. Because of the creepy season, I have to see a horror movie.
Okay.
Just one of those things, you know.
You know, I don't watch movies, but one of my friends was like, "You've got to see this movie," and it was not a long movie, so I watched it. It's called Nefarious. It was really good. It was
I'm familiar with the. I'm familiar with the movie.
Familiar.
hardcore. Huh?
It sounds really familiar. I think was it 2000s?
Was it what?
What do you think it was released?
Oh, I
Nefarious.
don't know. I don't know when it was. It's an older movie.
It was actually last year.
Oh, I thought it was older. It seemed older.
Is it a remake or something? Anyway, I don't want to confuse you. Go ahead, Shimmer. I'm sorry.
I don't know a lot about it except I watched it. I'm like that. I don't, go into much detail about stuff. I got the message from it, My ring light's got a short in it. Oh, it's so annoying. But yeah, it had a lot of meaning and a lot of messages, hidden messages, and it was very interesting for sure.
Ask you a personal question, Shimmer.
It depends on how personal. If I don't feel comfortable answering it, I will say. Go ahead.
Yeah, are you in America?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in Tennessee.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, I'm
Washington.
right near where Helene hit.
Oh my gosh. Are you guys doing okay down there?
It's horrific. Hour and a half in Asheville from me. It is horrendous.
I seen what happened at Cedar Lake. Oh my god! Like
It's like a war zone. I mean, it really is.
some of those were like I mean they were brand new buildings. Like they just like got up and like the devastation.
Yeah, it's the topography, the way Asheville is made. It's just, mountains all around. The water had nowhere to go. It's not like when it happens at the ocean. It just the mudslides. I mean, it's just been surreal. I honestly, I know it's probably awful, but I try not to think about it because I get it's devastating.
Yeah.
I had to stop watching the news on it and all the TikToks and stuff. Just try to help, donate, do what you could do, and pray. That's what I'm doing.
We have been thinking about you. So
appreciate it.
We Washingtonians, Silver Girl and I are Washingtonians, and we have been on it. Oh my gosh. We just want to pass on our love to you.
I mean, all along that, like I mean, like you have Tennessee, Georgia, you have Florida, you have like North Carolina, like it was hit so bad. I mean, oh my god,
scary stuff. Yeah, I moved here from Western North Carolina, so it's I'm just fortunate that I just had some friends that lost their home, not their life, I guess.
Yeah.
And so with this weather modified stuff that's been going on the planet, we are in your court, honey. I just want to let you know that I feel so much. I used to be an old rock hunter, and being in the mountains was the most beautiful thing, and being in nature was the most beautiful thing. Imagine the flooding that's happened in North Carolina. It defies the physics.
Yeah, surreal. It really is.
I mean, check this out, guys. Look, like this is the damage in Florida. Hold on a second.
Mountain people, they my God.
Look at this.
There. Oh wow. Look at that.
Like, and you go down through that. Look, this is like this is some of the serious damage. Hold on a second. Boarded up. Absolute destruction. New buildings. Look.
Eddie.
Like, oh my god, like
Okay, I'm going to leave you guys. Happy birthday, Eddie. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you,
nice
Maggie.
to see you again, Broke. And nice to meet you, Joyful and Shimmer.
Likewise.
Good to see you, Maggie.
Yeah, you too.
You have a good week, and I'll see you when I see you again.
Yep, you'll see me on here at some stage, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But happy birthday, Eddie.
Thanks, Maggie.
No worries. Talk to you
Love you.
later.
Love you, Sarah.
Oh, enjoy your movie. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy all the love and celebrations.
Absolutely.
Yeah. All right. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Okay. So yeah.
Fires, floods in America, some of the things that have been tossed around about earthquakes. Let us be united, the world together, calm the storm of whatever's going to come.
You know, it was only 3 days ago we had our own damage.
What happened, Eddie?
Yeah, we had Storm Ashley, and ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Chuck.
Hang on.
Hey, Chuck.
No, it's my bad. I've actually got something open at the moment. No, hang on.
He's coming to arrest us. Hide your weed.
If that's
Stop,
okay
yeah.
to say.
Yeah, right. Hide everything. Put it all away. Right. G'day. Hello, everyone. Welcome. What am I? Oh, God, I'm going into my mode. Sorry. G'day. Hello, Eddie. Happy, very, 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 very happy birthday to you, my friend. Very happy birthday.
Thank you, sir.
You are more than welcome. I was in Vietnam for my birthday, and
Good morning, Vietnam.
do you know what? I thought about screaming that out as I was walking down the streets, but I thought no, just hold that in because people wouldn't appreciate it. But when I left Vietnam, it was I just had to say goodbye, Vietnam. It broke my heart. I actually love that place. It's such an amazing place. Honestly, it's
Glad you had a
incredible.
good time.
I had a great time. I did a live stream earlier, and nobody was there, so I might do another one tomorrow. I also struggle.
As soon as I saw it, like you were gone. So.
Well, I was there for 5 hours. For some reason, I was there for 5 hours. I have no idea. Shimmer, hello, darling. How are you?
Hey, Chuck, I'm pretty good. So you talk to yourself for 5 hours?
I basically talk to myself for 5
I go
hours.
live and sing to myself, but sometimes, somebody will eventually come in. But yeah. Yeah.
I was waiting for the greats to come in. I was waiting for Eddie to come in. I was waiting for Maggie to come in. I was waiting for Claudia to come in, and Jack Hobson and Joe.
Nobody
Caston,
came.
and nobody came. So
They
I
don't
just
care about your vacation. They're busy with their own life. Yeah, your holiday. Sorry.
Holiday. Hello, Joy. It's lovely to meet you. How are you? Hello, Broke. How are you? Good to
Hello.
see you again.
Good to see you, Chuck. Yes, I'm getting reacquainted for the mute button, so there's no echoing. But dear sir, it's really good to meet you.
But honestly, Vietnam is and I said to the guy who once I got back to where I lived, and he picked me up to take me back to my car where I was parked, and that's funny but not funny. And I said, for a communist country, it is not communist at all. They solely rely on tourism, and trust me, they do it well. I just had the best time ever.
I see what you did there. That
Yeah. I saw that too.
Soul.
Yes, I saw that too. That's yeah. Unfortunately, I watched that game. Brentford scored first, and I jumped up and went, "Go Brentford!" in the middle of this massive audience, full of Poms and full of Man U supporters, and I just got the dirtiest, filthiest look ever. And I went, "Yeah, well, everybody hates Man U, so." Oh, sorry, Eddie. I hate Man U. Yeah.
I love Man U.
Oh,
we recently picked up a new manager.
another one.
I saw that, so I did.
Yeah, another one. Well, good luck this season. Sorry, that was me being sarcastic, but yeah. But honestly, Vietnam, it's just an amazing place. It's steeped in history. Steeped. I mean, steeped. And it was just amazing. I had the greatest 8 days there ever. So anyway, right, let's meet.
I had my cake and I had it, by the way.
What have you got there? What is that?
I had my cake and I ate it. So I did. There you go.
Oh, nice. Oh, a custard slice. That's. I had an eclair on the way back between.
Very nice.
Between Ho Chi Minh and Sydney.
Is it really yellow? Is it?
Is it what? Sorry.
Is it really yellow?
What, a custard slice or Ho Chi Minh?
No, Ho Chi Minh.
I don't know. I don't know too much about Ho Chi Minh because I was in
you were
Hanoi.
there.
I in the airport, and I had a 2-hour layover, so I couldn't really go anywhere or do anything.
So I keep hearing all of, about. I can't have it right now because I'm eating healthy, but I hear a lot about crumble cookies. Has anybody had those yet?
Yeah.
No,
You have, Eddie?
Yeah. It sounds amazing. What's a crumble cookie?
Oh, can anybody explain?
I tell you, you haven't lived.
Evidently, I haven't lived. What the hell is a crumble cookie?
Ergo, you're not alive.
You could get them on Etsy, I think.
Sorry, hang on a sec.
I'm not sure.
No, I'm alive. There's a pulse there.
No, you can't get them on Etsy. Ignore me. That was something you could get.
Lived with it.
He's really mocking me at the moment. Can somebody please tell me what a freaking crumble cookie is?
It's like a big. I think it's like a big cookie with icing and different flavors. And
you know what you do, Chuck? You ask the Cookie Monster because he's the master of cookie dough. Okay.
It's all about the sugar, isn't it?
It sounds like a lot of sugar, to be honest.
Oh yeah. I can't have them, but
absolutely.
Oh my stars! It sounds
one must be diabetic. I'm gonna go to hell, I swear to
God. Yeah, type 1 diabetes. Oh, hey, have a crumble cookie.
Yeah, you're going to hell as well.
I feel much better. Oh. No, I did very well. I actually I actually ate very healthily whilst I was in Vietnam. Vietnamese food is absolutely beautiful. Lots of rice and noodles.
Oh my
and-
gosh, I'm so
Oh.
shocked. Rice, really? You know, TikTok is where Crumble Cookie got its like it blew up.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll have to look into that.
It was some cousins. They started the company, and then it ended up blowing up. So, yeah.
I'll definitely look into it. I won't eat one because I'm not a great sugar fan personally, but hey ho. Oh, hang on! The cows are coming.
We need more cowbell, ladies and gentlemen.
This is this is ice in a metal cup. Andrea's screaming "Happy birthday!"
when I was in Hamilton in New Zealand, I used to support the Chiefs, and we'd go to the ground, and all you hear is cowbells because that's predominantly what Hamilton is known for. It's known for its
That's
cow.
what that sounds like, isn't it?
And I just went, holy shit! I'm back at the game.
Yeah,
I'm back at the stadium.
flashback.
That was funny.
I'm back to diabetes. Eddie, what's your favorite? What's your favorite cake flavor?
Cake. Let me see.
I can answer this for Eddie. Any.
Any.
Well, have a guess, Chuck. Well, go ahead.
I was going to say chocolate fudge, but I don't think it's that. I think you're more of a sort of white chocolatey kind of guy. Vanilla slice, or maybe vanilla slice.
That's a good guess.
Was it close?
I would say fresh cream.
Buttercream.
I mean, I could have buttercream as well.
Fresh cream jam. That isn't that a scone?
No.
Oh.
I could have a Boston cream.
Nice. I like that.
Flake.
Stop it, you bastards! I'm making me hungry.
Flake.
Sorry,
Cream,
Andrew.
Caramel.
Oh, nice.
So, Chuck.
Yes, yes,
Joe.
Joe.
Vietnam. You were
Best time.
talking about
Best
in
time.
your memory.
Sorry, you broke up then. What's what?
You were roboting there, Joyful.
Yeah, you just roboted ever so slightly. What was the question, Joy?
You were talking about Vietnam.
Mm-hmm.
Please continue.
Oh, sweetheart, I
He's
can't.
talked about it for 5 hours today.
Yeah, exactly.
Go watch the live. It's like literally talked about. Anyway, I was just going to say red velvet's my favorite cake. So,
Oh, red velvet. Oh, that's good. Oh,
with
that's good.
cream cheese icing.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's a good cake. No, Joy. Don't ask me to talk about Vietnam because I will.
After this stream, I will have some chocolate.
Red velvet.
Chocolate.
Are you going to have chocolate cake? Oh, you bastard!
Yeah, chocolate eclair. I might have a cream eclair actually.
A chocolate on top with the cream in the middle.
Yeah, that's it.
With some jam as well.
Yeah.
Just whack some jam in there. Just just in case. Just cover all the bases. Look at me salivating. Stop it.
But did you guys know that McDonald's has sheet cake they've been sell through the drive-through at a lot of their locations?
Yes. I've seen that. Absolutely.
That is wild. You see driving to McDonald's and getting the whole friggin' sheet cake.
Right, that's it. Everybody's dropped out of the chat and they've all driven to McDonald's now. Everybody's gone.
Yep.
McDonald's ain't safe right now. They're in the middle of an
I did have 20 people.
Oh, are they?
Now we have 4.
I just ate there a couple days ago. Some just fries, though. What'd you say, Eddie?
Right on, Shimmer. You go, girl.
I did have 20 people in the chat. Now I have 5. You know.
Yeah, I noticed that.
It's because of Chuck.
Chuck showed up.
Well, that's what happens when the buzz shows up.
Hey, come on.
He came in with the cops sirens going. We all left. We're like, ah!
That was a very unfortunate moment, but no. Ex-police, by the way, ex-police, not current police. So,
all the same.
Once a cop, always a cop.
Hey, once a firefighter, always a firefighter. Yes, Broken?
Once an outlaw, always an outlaw.
Once an Irishman, always an Irishman.
Yep.
Once a hoe, always a hoe.
Once an Englishman, always an Englishman.
Are you talking about Joy now? Because we've done the round.
Once a cheater, always a cheater.
Oh, stop it. Stop it.
Once an American, always an American.
That's right.
Yeah, you betcha.
That's what he said.
You betcha.
That's what she.
So, that's the way it is.
Born a native, always a native.
The funniest thing is when I was in Vietnam, people were asking me where I'm from, and I was sort of, well, New Zealand. They go, well, you don't sound like you're from New Zealand. I went, well, you sound British. And I says, well, technically I am British. And they go, but then I'd drop in, I'd drop a bit of Aussie in there as well. Like, so, g'day, mate. And they go, but
you're a Kiwi. Would you stop?
You sound Australian as well. I'm like, well, yes, I'm British, New Zealand, and Australian. And they'd just be scratching their heads, going, "Where the fuck are you from, dude?"
I'd be like, "I'm a Hans 57, a little bit of everything."
A bit of everything. Just get the bowl, chuck it in the bowl, mix it up. I basically, I ended up by saying, "Look, I'm a mongrel. I'm just a mongrel. I'm British, New Zealand, and Australian." So, and
keep talking.
No,
anyway.
And I spent 6 months in America as well. So it's like you throw that in the bowl. Holy shit, that's a tasty dish.
6 months don't count.
Yeah, no, probably not.
Unless it was in the South.
Stop with that. I will come to the South. I've been invited to Florida, actually, recently, in the last couple of days.
Florida's not South. It's not Southern.
Southish. But, yeah, no, I've been invited.
Going to the tourist sandbar does not count as being in America.
I didn't go to the sandbar. I spent 3 months in Iowa and the rest touring across America.
If I leave here tomorrow, would you still remember me? For I must be traveling on down, 'cause there's too many places I got to see. If I stay here with you, girl, things just couldn't be the same. 'Cause I'm free as a bird now, and this bird you cannot change. And this bird you cannot change. And this bird you cannot change. Lord knows I can't change. Bye-bye, it's been sweet love. Though this feeling I can't change. But please don't take it so badly, 'cause the Lord knows I'm to blame. If I stay here with you, girl, and lads, things just couldn't be the same. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird now, and this bird you cannot change. Oh, this bird you cannot change. This bird you cannot change. Lord knows I can't change. Lord help me, I can't change. Lord, I can't change. Won't you fly high, free bird, yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Especially liked when you really growled your voice at the
That
end.
was, yeah,
Belted.
Yeah, belted it out. Absolutely 100% belted it out. That was amazing. Thank you, Eddie. Happy birthday.
There you go.
Sorry, I'm just getting messages from. I met this kid, and I say kid. He's 27 from Clapham, and he's just sending me some pictures. We went to the street train on Sunday and had an amazing time, and he's just sending me some more pictures. God, the street train. Have you guys seen the street train?
Street car, yes.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I don't know.
Eddie, if I may, let me make sure I got the right video before I present it. I'm having incredible trouble opening the videos. Yeah,
I'm not gonna have kiddie porn on my channel. Just to
it's
know.
it's not. Well, if you're into trains, then this is porn for you. This is absolute porn.
No,
Oh,
No,
you're not into trains, right? But you got to present my screen. Oh, do I have to do I do present or do you do present? No, I do present. Share screen.
You do present first, and then I show it.
Okay, that one, oops, that one, and that one. Okay, so this is the street train. This is what they call the street train. So basically, there are
Haven't showed it yet.
there are three streets in Hanoi where the train comes literally through businesses. It's bars, restaurants, houses, all that good stuff. And this is the train when it's coming. I did a live stream, but I also managed to capture it on my camera as well. So, all right.
So I'm actually recording this. So I'm doing a dual recording. So
Oops.
We are live. We are live. Here comes the train. And
Extreme close up into the train.
No, it was an extreme close up.
All right.
And this is the train. Here it comes.
I wish you could stand up. You can't stand. No. I know. Thank you.
Did it run over? Yeah, did it show?
Nice view of the ground.
It's less than a meter. Actually, less than a meter. I didn't realise. So this is the passenger train. Don't do it.
That would be a no.
It was amazing, trust me.
By the way, that's an Aussie doing that. Can't you tell?
The cool part is when they actually put all the awnings back out.
So let me stop that. All right, you're absolutely right, bro. So what happens is once the train goes, let me just quickly show you the end of the video, which I think is about there. So once the train goes, you see how the tables are sort of to the side. Once it goes, that's it. They hook them and go, right, now train's gone, fuck off, we need the tourists again, and they bring the tables back out. So all the tables have to go back in. You can't stand up, you can't touch it, unlike my friend there did. But he was a firefighter as well, by the way. His t-shirt, can I zoom in on that? Can I? But he was a firefighter from the Northern Territory, and so that was the second train. That was about 6:15, and then the next train that came through came back this way. It came, so that was going north, and the train came from the north. And I went, "You're not supposed to touch the train," but I did. I actually touched the train. I've got a video of me with my fingers full of dirt because I did actually touch the train. You're not supposed to do it. But yeah, it's incredible. It's not there in that picture, but in the rails as well. If they can't put the chairs back to where you see this guy sitting, they actually lay the chairs down in the track. They lay them in the middle of the track, so the train goes over them. It's just such an amazing place. I loved it. I loved every second I was there.
I noticed there was a lot of color.
Yep.
So the culture has a lot of color.
They do. They love the brightness. But particularly down this street, this is train street, they call it, and they put the lights out just to attract the tourists, just to make it look beautiful. I have taken a picture again on my camera, which I'm struggling to download, but I took a picture during the day, and it's during the day. Trust me, it's as boring as fuck. It's just a street with train tracks down it. But once it starts to get dark, then they all turn the lights on, and it explodes. It's amazing.
But there's that street train where they literally have the market right there, and and they have to put the awnings in as the train's coming, and everything goes in, and then after the train passes, it's all go out. We've all seen the videos on.
I believe.
Documentaries.
I think that's Bangkok. I think it's Bangkok. I'm not 100%, but I'm going there next year as well. I'm going to Bangkok next year. But yeah, no, you're right. It goes through a marketplace, for want of a better word. And yeah, you're absolutely correct. So, but this was just such an experience. Just to honestly,
Isn't that what it's all about? I have had moments in my life where I've been so moved and I want to share it and try to translate it, to people. So, like when you said, well, it's, nonchalant, it happens, these train tracks, the train keeps going by, the train keeps going by. But you, as the individual,
100%.
it's something about inside of you that you were ever transformed.
Oh, 100%. 100%. So I was looking off. So I went on the Sunday. So we missed the first train. The first train, as we were literally getting to our spot, the train went from north to south, and that was amazing. I recorded this one going from south to north, but I did live streams. I don't know if any of you watched the live streams. I did, but the one train that went past, I didn't record at all, because I just wanted to immerse myself in it, and you sort of, yeah, you watch it.
It's your personality. It's your personality.
You just watch it. You have to watch it.
It's your perception. Yeah. Your reality, your perception, your personality.
100%. 100%. I went to a theater where they had water puppets, and I recorded a little bit of it. But then I thought, hang on, I'm watching this through a lens. I'm watching this through a camera. So I put the camera down, stopped, and then actually watched what was happening, and that was so much better. It was just watching it in the moment, as opposed to recording it to put it on YouTube or put it on wherever, TikTok or whatever. But just to actually physically watch it was so powerful, and it was just amazing. But you have to record these things, because you have to sort of remember and realize that people from all parts of the world, they're never going to go to Hanoi. They're never going to go to Vietnam. So you have to record that moment, literally for prosperity, for people that don't travel. And but that's why I recorded the street train. It's just amazing, absolutely amazing.
It's one of those situations where it's a once in a lifetime experience.
It is quite literally once in a lifetime. But Broke is right, and I should probably research and Google. But There is. I'm pretty sure it's Bangkok. I'm not sure, but there is a marketplace where the train goes through regularly, and they all have to bring in all of their wares and take the canopies back. And I'll have to Google. I will Google that. But no, for me that was just amazing. It honestly was.
I'm amazed with you, honey, what you shared. And just to let you know that I understand that purity and also the desire to share it.
Look, I've got so many videos, and I'm going to bore people for the next probably about 4 weeks. I'm going to download all of my videos and make a big video about it. But it was there's just so much history and so much tragedy in Vietnam. They weren't actually Vietnam. Well, okay, a very quick history. So the country was founded in roughly about 1012, roughly about 1400 years ago. But they were invaded by the Chinese, the Mongolians, the Russians, and then eventually the French. And the French ruled them for so long. And the Vietnamese couldn't be Vietnamese people because they were ruled. So there was a war back in the 50s. So eventually in 1954, Vietnam became Vietnam. The Vietnamese people became their own people. And that's where Ho Chi Minh comes in, President Ho Chi Minh, or Uncle Hao, as they call him. And he said, right, that's enough is enough. Enough literally is enough. And he molded and formed and shaped modern day Vietnam as we see today. And they were oppressed for like 1,300 years. Sorry.
It's heartbreaking.
It literally is. It literally is. I feel sorry for these, but then again, when I say I feel sorry for them now, in the old quarter where I was, this is just on the corner of the old quarter. Tourism just thrives. It just, it keeps them going, and so I sort of feel sorry for them in their past, in their history, but these days it's all about the dong. It's all about the money. It's all about everything. So yeah, no, it's it was just an amazing place, amazing history, and I had just the best time there. Just the best time. Right. Anyway, I'm going to shut up about Vietnam now. Thank you. All right, I'm finished.
You so much for sharing your story.
Oh, God, you're welcome. You're welcome. Hello, Tanya. Oh, Tanya. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, well, that's good.
Tanya. I just got it. That's a good way of spelling Tanya. Tanya.
She's correct me if I'm wrong. I think Japanese.
Haven't we spoken to her before?
I believe we have, yeah.
We have, yes. Oh,
is it Tokyo?
Tanya. Was it Korean? No, it can't be Korean. Japan is definitely on. Japan is definitely on the bucket list as well. By the way.
All right. Happy birthday, Eddie, and you have a good evening, good day, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, I was wondering, things are kind of ticking along here. It's your birthday.
Yeah.
It is his birthday.
And Shimmer, your song.
It's my birthday all day. So it is.
Sorry, I got a phone call, y'all. I gotta go. Much love, everybody.
All right.
Cheers, Shimmer. Thank you.
Thanks, Shimmer. Let's see you again. I've written down which year you were born as well, but I seem to have lost it. Oh no, I know what year you were born. He's not as old as me, by the way. He looks it, but he's not as old as me. Oh, everybody's pinging.
Mm-hmm.
Is that you?
It's me.
I don't even know what that is, that pinging.
I think that's text. Normally, yeah, it's normally a text message.
Thank you, Shimmer, and thank you, Miranda.
Bless. So what was I going to say? I did meet some people from Washington, and they go, I took a boat trip. I took a boat trip out to Halong Bay, and I met these guys, and I said, "Oh, we're from Washington." I went, "How is Seattle?" And they went, What do you mean? I said, "Well, you're from Washington." And they go, "Yeah, we're from Washington State." I said, "I know, because when you say Washington, you normally everybody automatically goes
D, right? DC.
DC." And I said, "We're from Washington." I went, I just said, how's Seattle? How's Portland? And they. So you know
what is it? Washington State, and then there's Washington
DC.
Yeah, one's West Coast and one's East Coast. DC is East Coast.
Yeah, so, there's two of them. There's
no. There's Washington State, as in Washington, an actual state. Joy, it's you've got a you've got something open, and it's just giving a bit of feedback. Yes, so there's Washington State, which is on the West Coast, above California. So you go California and then Washington, and then there's also Washington DC, which is in British Columbia, which is southwest of New York, New Jersey, Philadelphia, for one of a better. It's just top of Virginia.
Actually, to be accurate, it would be California, Oregon, and Washington. So as we go up the West Coast.
Yeah, my apologies. I forgot about Oregon. I do apologize. Yeah, so California. So you got Los Angeles all the way up the coast. You get San Francisco, then you hit Oregon, and then you hit Washington State.
And Washington, and actually very different geology.
1,000,000%. Let me just shrink that down.
I'm trying to make sure that I mute myself because I'm so sorry to everyone that there's an echo happening.
It's very joyful. I got you. That's it.
It's all right, Joy. It's okay. You've obviously got you're watching this on StreamYard, but you've also got the YouTube open. So all you
I
need to
don't
do
have
is
any. Honestly, everything is. Well, that is true because I'm watching the chat in
yes.
my
So,
comment
so
section.
just click
Oh.
mute on
Yeah,
the YouTube.
just mute.
Just mute it.
When you see the chat, just mute that.
Just mute it, and that's it.
I mean, you guys, this is a new technology for me, so I'm just kind of working it out. Maybe I won't watch chat if I ever get on a panel.
No,
I want to see what people are saying and comment.
Yeah, all you need to do is just mute it.
God, I went from an old technology
Yeah.
10 years ago, and I'm
we can show you like if there's something said about you, like we can show the comment.
We'll highlight it. We'll just like Joy's dysfunctional. She's totally just
it's all
totally.
good. It's all good.
Yeah, you betcha. It's been a long time, and I hope I'm not echoing.
You're fine.
You've got it. You nailed it. That's beautiful. Well done.
Eddie,
yeah, just hit
you
the
know,
mute button.
Chuck, can only imagine what you went through with your experience in Asia. And I've never been to, well, that's not necessarily true. Actually went to Okinawa, but that's a whole nother story. But I want to tell you something about your honor of those people. I'm sorry, forgive me. Of the honor of the people, and what you're trying to bring is beauty. That we are all one.
Yeah.
People.
Well, yeah, it was. I think that's actually what I sort of took away from Vietnam is that at the end of the day, this world, this globe, is so big, and when I went walking on Saturday, I went walking and I ended up in the sort of far west of Hanoi, and there were buildings and everything, and I just thought, there's so many people here. It's kind of ridiculous how many people. And then it dawned on me that there's 8 billion people on this planet, 8 billion, and over 100 million, for example, just purely in Vietnam. And it just, honestly, it dawned on me that we're kind of all together. We are genuinely all together. So I don't know. It was enlightening. Let's put it like that. It was genuinely enlightening to be there, and I just had the best time ever. Sorry. So for you, Joy, when I spent 6 months in America, and Broken says quite correctly, that doesn't make me it doesn't make me not a citizen or anything like that. But I spent 6 months in America. I went from San Francisco down to Los Angeles, and then from there on the Greyhound, all across the country, and eventually finished up in New York. So that was also humbling. It was an experience that it's an experience that I can take with me forever. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, it's a new culture.
Um, so the Americans have got their own sort of conversation, and they've got their own stories. And while I was on the Greyhound, I sat next to a lot of Americans, and they're just traveling. They're just going from A to B, and but it was just such an experience. It really was. Met a lot of crazy people as well. A lot of crazy people.
You know what? Our love expands to you in Ireland, and our love expands to you wherever anyone is. If there were anything I could conclude on, it's not just about us. It's about all of us.
It's about humanity. It's not just about one country.
Absolutely. And we're beloveds, brothers and sisters, And so if I'm giving this platform, thank you, Eddie, to say this. Where we go one, we go all. It has nothing to do with politics whatsoever.
Nope. 100%.
Nothing to do love.
Politics.
Love.
Politics, race, religion. Just leave all that behind.
Yep. Let it go.
It's just about people. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
And so, phrases like that, I know that you want to get on with your day, Eddie. And it's been an incredible honor to be here. It is our mutual love for one another that
I'll be back.
It's happening. We keep finding miracles of really tough situations. And we all bleed the same color, red.
We all feel the same. We all have the same skin. We all have the same. We're all equal. Every one of us.
Absolutely, we are. And Ireland, Scotland, England, some of the countries that we've been involved in. Australia, New Zealand. Yeah, we are all one people.
At one point, we were all on the same island, so it's all good.
Yes. Different when we wake up, meaning from sleep. It was like, okay, we have to adjust my schedule.
We were all from an island called Pangaea.
Pangaea. We were all together at some point.
Absolutely. I'm there.
We're all from the same nucleus.
And whoever stood there, once Pangaea split, then that's what happens. So that's why you don't find kangaroos in Africa.
And then Columbus discovered it.
And then
right.
13 million years later, some geezer on a ship discovered it.
That damn Noah's Ark, I tell you.
Oh, don't get me started on Noah's Ark.
Here we go. I can feel it. I can feel it.
2 by 2, hurrah, hurrah.
Don't get me started on Noah's Ark. Noah's Ark was impossible. Joy, you still haven't clicked the close the just
yeah,
click
okay.
it.
Doing it.
Click. No, you don't have to mute yourself. You just have to mute. She mutes herself.
You
don't
got
have
it.
to.
She got it. She's got it. She's got it.
Oh, well, she's got it.
I'm
Yeah.
learning. I'm learning because I got a new laptop. So and
okay.
different
So
now. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, she's got it. It's good.
Noah's Ark was impossible. So apparently, God said, "Take 2 of everything, stick it on this ark, and sail away while I create 40 days and 40 nights of rain," or whatever it was. It's physically impossible to put 2 of everything. Back then, there were at least 6 million different species of stuff. And also, can you
We're all
literally...
clean species.
Huh? We're all the same species. Well,
They were all clean species.
That is technically true, but when we talk about us being the same
We've
species,
spoken about this before, Chuck. Yeah,
I
know
know, but the Bible, I have to use air quotes for the Bible. It was just a book of stories, but we're talking about species that have been around for sort of millions of years. So 2 dinosaurs, 2 pterodactyls, 2 velociraptors, 2 pterodactyls, 2 T-Rexes, 2, sort of anyway.
Get it? How do you do? I was like, how do you get all that shit, all this stuff on one ship?
On one ship.
It's
impossible.
So what do you think about that we're not alone, and that extraterrestrials involved in that?
And what was, sorry, you roboted then?
Extraterrestrials involved in it.
No.
It was all about the golden fleece. Tanya.
No. I mean, look.
The bottom line is, it doesn't matter what we believe. It's going to happen.
Because they've certainly fleeced.
The fact that we're not alone in this universe.
Oh, not in the universe. Absolutely not. Not 100%. We're not alone. There is an Earth somewhere out there in the Goldilocks zone that's got the right amount of, oxygen, water.
Major. That's the only M-class planet that we ever have.
That's
other than Earth.
Ursa Major is the only planet that's close enough to us that we can discover. Beyond that, who knows? But we cannot and should
if
not.
we can't find it, we'll go with Nigel Columbus. That's a made-up name, by the way, ladies and gentlemen.
It's Christopher, but we'll go with Nigel. If we think as the human race, if we think we're so,
he will discover it. I can promise.
Yeah, we'll send Nigel out. Nigel, oi, we'll get his ashes and we'll just re-resurrect him and send him off into the universe and go, oi, Nigel, go find a planet.
Or Geppetto Polo. How you upstate?
God, you're a dick. because you're a dick. Oh, Upstate says happy birthday. Is that fingers crossed? I can't see it. Is that fingers crossed or a clap?
No, it's like that. Peace
Oh.
and bad leaves.
Peace, bro. But no, if any human being on this planet, and there's 8 billion of us, if we think that we are the only, well, I was going to say humans, but they probably don't call it humans in a different void. Peace sign. Thank you for clarifying that, by the way.
Yeah.
Then you're so ignorant. The universe is, well, it's massive. And somewhere out there,
it's full of planets.
Some galaxy has a star, which we call the sun, and there's a planet just far enough away, and in the Goldilocks zone, and it's got oxygen, it's got rain, water, perfect conditions for human life. Somewhere out there is definitely a planet. They may still be cavemen. They may be something like Star Trek. There may be. They could be from Back to the Future. They could be from 2025. You know, it's just.
Morty, we gotta go back to 1985.
Oh boy. Stop it. But no, if as individuals on this planet, if we think that we are the only humans alive, then I'm sorry, you're fucking retarded, because there is life out there, and it's never going to come to us. It's never ever going to come to us. Look how far we've come now. Look how far we've advanced as a human race in the last 120 years. Or, sorry, the last 140 years. We didn't have electricity 140 years ago. We didn't have lights. We didn't have gas. We didn't have cars. We didn't have anything. So we've developed, and we're pretty cool. July 12. July 14.
Well, the 1594 was the first light bulb. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that. Hold on a second. The first light bulb. Hold on.
1594. No, not 1594.
Probably 17. I could be wrong on that.
I think you are. But we put man on the moon. 14th of July, 1969. We put man on the moon.
1879. There you go.
1879. So yeah, I was right. So 130 years ago, 140 years ago. Oh, I know. 100. That's 150 years ago. 150 years ago, we had absolutely fuck all. Look at us now. Look at us now.
You're making in coffee now. What the fuck?
I did have, and I didn't record it because I just wanted to have it. But I had a oh shit, what's it called? A lucky kebab. The beans that comes from the shit of a monkey. Oh God, it was fucking good. It was fucking good. But no, if we think we're alone in this universe, then we are so delusional. So delusional. Honestly, genuinely, we are so fucking delusional.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the great, the one, the only Upstate, ladies and gentlemen. Woo!
Dude,
Boom!
aliens
Shakalaka.
come by Earth and roll
Peace
up
and
their
Holly.
Yeah, peace sign, bro. Peace sign.
Yes. Peace. Only because
Peace.
I'm a war vet The
Yeah.
only reason I display any kind of piece whatsoever, and it has meaning to me.
You're a war veteran, sir. Thank you for your service.
Thank you, thank you.
No,
But
thank you.
yeah, aliens pass by Earth with their windows up, dude. They roll up their windows when they pass by here. They
Yeah,
ain't
exactly.
never gonna.
Yeah, they look at us and go, "No, I'm not going there."
Oh no, like Roswell when
Right?
Really? They've done that to that planet? No, no,
Force
we're going somewhere
contact.
else.
Force contact.
Yes.
Suggest that
Nanu.
there are very advanced technologies, right, Upstate? You seem
what?
to know it. You seem to understand that there's this has been going on for thousands of years.
Oh yeah.
We've been imprisoned
Yeah.
in a matrix of a design, and we are breaking free of it through our love and compassion.
Well, that goes by what I do other than where Eddie met us on Devo's Weed Chronicles. I am very marijuana friendly. I advocate for medical marijuana, but I also believe that people have rights, and that's why I'm a cop watcher. I want to make sure that they don't violate rights. We have rights in the United States, just as well as in England or anywhere else. You know, you might not have rights in Saudi Arabia or, you know, North Korea or something like that, but you know, here in the United States we have rights, and if we don't stand on them rights, it's like a muscle.
Yeah.
If you don't use it, you lose it.
100%.
And for those that give in and don't like truth are the ones that are going to suffer the most.
All right. Can I ask you a quick question update? So, do you believe in a driver's license to drive a vehicle?
I don't drive, but I do not believe that you should have a driver's license to travel.
Eddie, I'll be back in just one
You know,
moment.
travel is a key term with the constitutional republic.
Right.
In
It
our nation,
says in our
right?
Constitution that you have the right to travel. It doesn't mean you have to go pay a tax to get a license, to be taxed to get a car, to be taxed to get a insurance, and taxed to get your registration for your vehicle. I mean,
You
that's
don't
just repulsive, if not.
but you don't pay tax on insurance. You just pay insurance. You don't get taxed on it.
That's a tax.
Why
Why do you need insurance when you can pay for it yourself?
Because if you travel your automobile into somebody else, into a woman and 3 kids, are you going to stump up the money to pay for their injuries?
Yes.
You're personing under that. So if you drive,
it's
you
like
travel,
the Amish here in New York. The Amish, they don't have no this or that or the other. If they were to say the horse got startled and run out in front of somebody, they would have to pay for it themselves.
Well, a horse is not an automobile, my friend. By the way,
would you not know the laws for the Amish? It's a very strange subject as regards to like the Amish, like it, like it's like they're kind of separate to because they're indigenous.
They're their
No,
own
they're
entity.
not.
They're
They're
their
not
own
indigenous.
people.
They're not
Yes.
indigenous. They're not indigenous
Oh,
at all.
own people, their own rules, their own everything.
However, they still pay
They
taxes.
they do have an authority though, don't they?
No,
Yes.
no,
It's a religious authority.
Yeah.
no.
Gentlemen, I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
We have Amish come and work on our house, and I've talked to them extensively. And there is a higher ranking, like a president or a dictator, that tells you what to do and how to do it. It's their own law.
I'll sort of agree. It's their law, yes, but they are still beholden to the law of America.
No.
They still have to pay taxes, and they do pay
No.
taxes. They pay
You
their.
ought to see all the money that they have. They have money out the yin yang. I've seen Amish people pull out $100 bills
Okay,
at
it's-
Walmart.
You know what, Stroke? It probably changed since you've been there. It's probably changed a lot.
Mate, I was only there 2 years ago. Look, the Amish people, they
A lot
are.
of changes since then.
It's like
Not-
Mennonites.
not-
Mennonites and Amish are about the same. Mennonites have a different rule than Amish do. They don't believe in any electricity or anything else like that.
No, I
Which-
agree with that 100%.
So do some Amish. Some Amish dialects, wherever you're from, it could be like in Oklahoma compared to, New York. But Amish people, they do not have electric. They do not pay taxes on their land. It is hand me down from centuries ago that was given to them by the president, I guess, or
It's
the state.
it's actually that like they have it's as I say it's very strange, but it's hard
Cheers.
like to kind of convey, Cheers, biggers. But
It's
the
so way it goes, big nose.
but yeah,
You don't have to. I might
very-
be a pothead, but I am very knowledgeable about what I talk about.
100%. Yeah.
And if you want to know about pot, I'll let you know about pot. If you want to know about the Amish here in New York, I will tell you about. I don't know about them in say Maryland.
Who's
or,
gonna know better than a person from New York?
From America, absolutely 100%. I totally agree with that. I'm not going to disagree.
What you call a constitutionalist, so I believe and read up on the Constitution more than a lot of people. The majority of people here in the United States do. There's cops that swore to an oath to the
You bet.
Constitution, don't even know it. I mean, come on now. You swear an oath to something, are you going to read up on it, or are you going to just go along with the show? Most of them go
What our
along with the show.
what our forefathers actually, all the mess happened. We were given an opportunity, all of us, to remember our sovereignty, our freedom. And the whole system has been built around controlling us.
Yeah.
State, do you have any comment on that?
On the fact that we're failing as a country that has
No, we have not failed. We have to remember. Remember, remember, remember.
That's what the older side of us is saying, but the younger side of us, the kids that are coming up into the world, aren't taught this anymore.
Yeah, and they should be. They
We
should.
can be- we just
they should be taught,
you
you know?
upstate and me and Chuck and Eddie, we have to remember the spirit of freedom.
They should educate themselves.
I love you, Eddie. Play a song.
Sure.
We got a song coming.
I tell you to play
hold on,
anything.
We got a song coming.
Yeah.
Someone just knocked at my door. Hold on a second.
You have to remember. That's all, gentlemen.
That's why I love Eddie, man.
Hearts will,
I love him
our
because
hearts
he's
will expand. That's all.
yeah.
Just have to remember. And know that we're not alone in
Oh no, we're
in
not
this.
alone.
Yeah.
There's people that like what is it? There are small militias that they believe as we do, but then look at the army or the military has been authorized to, in the wake of a election, to kill American people. They have the authority to kill American people. When has that ever been implemented in the United States? Civil War.
This spiritual war is getting gritty.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's getting gritty.
All I can say is my favorite verse out of the Bible. In the beginning was the Word. The Word was with God, and the Word was God. There's nothing else that can change my mind about our country unless they take to God and use God for themselves. Listen to God, man. Listen to your heart and listen to God.
I see it expanding. We are all one.
Is there any evidence of God, by the way?
All of us included,
no evidence,
united
all faith.
together.
Thought so.
Oh, you guys, I got a package there.
Here we go.
So I have here.
Let me see.
I have here an oath.
Yes.
Right. This is when I joined New Zealand Police. Me, do swear that I will well truly serve our sovereign Lady the Queen, which obviously this was back in 2006, without favour or affection, malice or ill will. I am legally discharged that I will see and cause Her Majesty's peace to be kept and preserved, that I will prevent, to the best of my powers, all offences against peace, and that while I continue to hold said office, I will, to the best of my skill, knowledge, discharge all of the duties thereof faithfully according to law. And this one says, so help me God, because I didn't know what I was then, but nowadays, if I was to join again, I would just say, so help me. So that's an oath. So I swore an oath. I swore an oath back then in 2006 to get the peace. Now, do I know all the laws of New Zealand, or did I know all the laws of England? No, I didn't. I knew the main
Nobody
stuff.
does.
I knew the main stuff, but
were you like a traffic cop or?
I was everything.
Oh, honey, that was so.
Well, you had to know some of the laws pertaining to what you were.
Awesome.
Thank
if
you,
not,
Joey.
you had a little book or the computer that you can check out to read up on the statute that you're trying to. And most cops around here don't get it, and they won't look at it.
So, section 161A of the Road Transport Act 1982 states that every person in England, this is only in England, has to present a driver's license to a police officer when requested.
Even if they don't drive a car?
No, when driving, obviously. If we pull somebody over, then you have to present your driver's license.
So you don't have a right to travel.
Yeah, Eddie, play the song.
Yes.
I'm gonna lose my.
I requested. I'm at fault. I requested.
It's a long way to Richmond, rolling north on 95. A redhead riding shotgun and a pistol by my side. Tearing down that highway like a modern day Bonnie and Clyde. We met at a drugstore, Johnson City, Tennessee. I was gassing up my Firebird when I heard her calling me. Said, which way are you headed, boy? Do you need some company? She had me stopping at the Quick Mart before we made it out of town. Next thing she was running at me, telling me to lay that hammer down. 'Cause there's a man right behind me doing his best to slow me down. Yeah, it's a long way to Richmond, rolling north on 95. With a redhead riding shotgun and a pistol by my side. Tearing down that highway like a modern day Bonnie and Clyde. Well, we pulled up to a motel in the middle of the night.
Was just like moving. That was awesome, Eddie.
All the money, smoking stolen Marlboro Lights. Lord, we never saw him coming till they read us both our rhyme. Yeah, it's a long way to Richmond, rolling north on 95. With a sheriff right beside me and a pistol by my side. Oh Lord, such a disappointing ending for this modern day Bonnie and Clyde.
Eddie, you fucking rock, dude.
You are so on point.
Yes. I have a feeling that you're trying to tell us something through your music.
Yep, you betcha he does.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, you damn right.
Actually, I probably need to talk to you privately, Edward. Thank you, due to that song. But so Upstate, what is the 10th Amendment?
10th Amendment here in the United States. I know the
hang on, dude. Don't Google it. Don't Google it. Look at me in the camera. Look into the, no, don't Google it. Don't Google it. You're Googling it. Don't Google it. look at me in the camera and tell me what the 10th Amendment is. You're Googling it. All right, Joy, what's
Terror
the
is
10th
not
Amendment?
dedicated to the United States by the Constitution, nor prohibited by it to the states, are reserved to the states, respectively, or to the people.
I just said don't Google it. I know what the 10th
No,
Amendment is.
no,
I don't know the 10th Amendment.
you actually told Upstate not to Google it. So I fucking Googled it for him.
You dick. You absolute 100%.
I got you, Upstate. I got you.
That was
Right?
Eddie, fair play.
Do you know the Second Amendment?
The right to bear arms.
Yes. What is the First Amendment? Five
The right,
freedoms
the
of
rights
the
of
First Amendment.
freedom of speech. Yeah, basically freedom of speech. Basically, that's the
Freedom of
gist.
speech, freedom of press, freedom of
press.
religion.
But you have to also, if you want to do the press thing, you do have to be associated with a press. You can't be. I can't, for example, walk down. I can't walk down the road to the library, which is about half a kilometer away. I can't walk in there with a camera and go, I want to record because I'm the press.
Not an auditor.
But I go, I'm the press. Well, who are you affiliated with? Who do you represent? Who, what paper are you with? What news channel? I go, oh no, I'm just a geezer. I'm just walking in here as the press. No, you can't do that. That is not the press. Although
Freedom
you want
of press.
But
Everybody has that freedom.
No.
Everybody.
Not.
Everybody born in the United States has a freedom of press. If you can pick up a camera, you can film.
Yeah.
But definitely not in a post office.
you-
Definitely not in a police station. Definitely not in a hospital. You got posted 7.
As long as you're in public or a public space.
No, not at all. Not
Supreme
at all.
Court's already ruled.
Anyway, ladies
No,
and gentlemen, thank
no,
you very much for coming. I appreciate all you guys for coming in.
Yeah, well, I
Claudia,
think we'll
Jimmer,
end this conversation in because it's going to get fucking ugly.
everybody that came in, and including the chat ears. Big shout out to the Afterwatch crew. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. I really appreciate you guys.
I just want to say one more thing. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Yes. Eddie, happy birthday.
Yes, Ben.